Well, hey everybody. Happy Monday. Hey babies. Hi. Mwah. Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Hello. I hope I sound okay. There was a bit of an issue with the microphone that I usually use. The ASMR type microphone. I burned the battery out of the microphone. Oops. Took me like a little too long to figure that out. I forgot that it's like 9 volts. Thought that it's like it was a type that you had to like plug in to use. Oh well. Hi. Too much sexy soft talking. No, it was like me forgetting to turn the microphone off. There's an on and off switch. And I forgot to shut that shit off on my birthday stream. Oops. Hi. Hello. Hi. So I went with like a more like a mommy effect. Got like, hold on. Got like a mom style open keyhole sweater. Hello everybody. So yeah, we're on the Antlion microphone today. I already purchased new 9 volts. Had to make sure that was taken care of so that future streams this week aren't gonna have that they're gonna have that problem. So we're good there. Yes, you're my mommy. Yeah, I mean my mother. I mean, yeah. I feel a little more elderly now. It's my birthday week. Feel a little bit more elderly. Oh my gosh, especially after the week. We have so many things to talk about, guys. So many things to talk about. Oh my Lord. There's like there is a, you don't see it? Oh. Then when you message your boss calling her mama instead of mom. That's right. I am your mommy. And mommy loves you. Yeah, I was gonna go for like a pink and like blonde bimbo mommy look. And then I didn't like the way pink looked. And that's pretty darn rare because I really like pink. I really like pink. I really like it. But this time didn't hit. It didn't hit, so I was just like, oh, okay. Well, that's okay. That's all right. That's okay. Sometimes it just don't hit, you know? Hi, Chrome Missile. Hi. Yeah, so today we're going to be talking about, we're just going to be chatting. We're going to be having a nice cozy stream, catching up and stuff like that. Talk about my week that I had on my birthday. There's a bunch of like little topics of discussion this week. People going goo goo gaga over adult stuff happening at a con. No way. Like, oh my God, I would have never guessed. Some magic stuff to talk about. Actually, it's some really unfortunate shit happening in the Magic the Gathering, like scene stuff. Oh, and I finished it, guys. I did it. All 5 levels. Leon must die. I did it. All 5 levels. Your girl's a gamer. But what did it cost? Everything. It cost everything. My sanity. Everything. Where's random to tell you how much faster he finished it before you? I don't know. Where is random? Could ransom be? Fuck you. How dare you disrespect me this way? Yeah, so weekend, birthday weekend, hooray! It's birthday weekend, hooray, 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 hooray. I mean, last week with birthday week. Took a week off of streaming. And I just wanted to relax for a bit, you know, not do content stuff because I've been hitting it hard. Like I have made a commitment this year to do when I say I'm gonna stream, no matter how shitty I feel. Unless I physically can't do it, I will be there, right? And I've stuck to that. I really have stuck to that this year, and I just wanted 1 week where I didn't have to worry about that. That was not a popular decision. Hi, Chesty. Hi. Hi, Hotfox. That is not a popular decision because, after I made that announcement in the Discord, literally 2 days later, I had a host of DMs on my Discord. I don't listen. I might have gotten messages on Twitter. I might have gotten messages on Fansly. But I don't ever read those. Just so you guys are aware, I don't read those messages. Sorry, I just it. It was mostly just people in DMs in Discord being like, "Uh oh, hey, when are you gonna stream next?" And I'm like, "It's in my announcements, you know, check that out." Oh, well, I don't know if you've earned a break because you kind of haven't been doing a whole lot. These people, by the way, are always the first ones to pick up whenever I'm fucking up on something. So wouldn't let what they say get to you. It doesn't get to me. I was that was that. And then there was some people in the general chat too, just being like, day one of this, of waiting for Leshy to come back. It's don't stress me out like that, please. But hey, the break was nice. The break was nice. But I'm back to it now. So we're going to get back to doing streaming and stuff like that again. I'm a little bit disappointed that I fucking missed that my microphone had a battery and I just killed it. And stuff for 21 months. And yeah, for 53 months. Holy shit. Good Lord. Hi, Kills. Hi, baby. Hello. That's a load of bull. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care if people were upset about me taking a break. That's what I wanted for my birthday. No stress. For 1 week. One. Just one. I didn't get it. But hey, you know. One can dream. Bunch of appliances broke last week at our house, so we had to get a couple of repair people out to the house. Couldn't cook anything for a bit. It was typical behavior for my birthday or on my birthday time. I don't know what it is. I think I have a dark cloud of bad luck that just meanders its way over my head whenever on my birthday it shows up. I have a joke that when it's my birthday, you'll know because it's raining. And it didn't rain on my birthday, which was nice. It rained in different ways. What did you do on your break? Not a whole lot. I played Resident Evil 9 a ton and I raged like no other gamer has ever raged against that game because that game is hard. I lost so many runs to just some stupid shit, dude. Some stupid shit. Anyway, my foot tracker is not. And then I also got like a bunch of people trying to like spit drama at me too. So it was just like, yes, more of the same, more of the same, more of the same. Really should have sort of logged off. That would have been even better. Just logged off for a week. But I couldn't just abandon you guys, and I couldn't just abandon other people. You know, that's it. I wanted to like still talk to people and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, you guys are like one of the few people I have in this world, so I really appreciate you. Hi, Slicken. Hi, honey. I miss the blondie. Glad she's here for the time being. You like me as a blonde? Think I make a good blonde? I mean, I'm blonde IRL, so I'm like natural. Is the only thing natural about me. I don't understand how anyone could ever hate another over taking a break. It's the same deal as if like if you're like your favorite content creator like made said I want to take a break from like doing content stuff, and there's a bunch of people that just get like really upset that they did that. Kind of like that's the same vibe that I got. Dude, I love blondes. Well, I got good news for you. You're so fierce like a tiger. Rawr. Yeah, I'm fierce. Yeah, I'm scary. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, man. Talk about okay, it's all that aside, right? That was just like it's little sprinkles on the cake of the fucking meats and potatoes of the shit that I was being told about people being upsetty as spaghetti on the internet lately. Can I just make this like little PSA? I'm gonna say this a lot, but man, do I hate Twitter, right? What I know, controversial take, I know, but like. Website is so fucking shit, dude. It's so bad that the most like popular social media site in the world is like filled with a bunch of people that are mad over mad over things they don't even care about. They're mad all the time for reasons that baffle your mind. Right? You're like, why are you upset about this thing? Why do you care? Oh, because it's a big deal. Is it a big deal? Is it? Is it really? Is it a big deal? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think you're... Little mother is here. Yeah, hi. Yeah, so really quick, I'm gonna like change worlds. I gotta show you guys this world that my friend Cake made in a bet. I'm not gonna do it now because I wanted to talk a bit more. But I wanted to like real quick change world this a bit more lights. We go here. Rageaholics. They're addicted to the feeling of outrage and indignation. They're always desperate for their next hit. That seems like that's what it is. It really does seem like that's what it is. Like, it's like people are just addicted to hating on something. What a toxic addiction. I mean, feelings of dislike and stuff like that is something that is like inescapable in your life. You're gonna dislike something. You'll dislike something every single day. You might not like the food you eat. You might not like how like hot or cold it is outside. Like, for example, it's pretty fucking hot outside right now. And I have a fan on and it's not being turned off. Tomorrow's family stream might have a little bit of ambient noise of a fan, and that's not negotiable. Not negotiable. Everybody needs somebody to look down on. That's a depressing statement, but you're probably not wrong. Yeah, I don't understand that hate. Maybe it's just like, I'm not trying to sound like holier than thou kind of like vibey, but I don't understand it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, makes no sense. I like feeling joy in my life. I like feeling joy. Outfit check? Sure. I'm like submerged in water in this world. But sure. Wow. See? Got like a nice, I just have the bell bottoms and I just put on this like keyhole sweater. Mwah. So it's not like being okay at that. Not like, well, what's the thing that people are upset about? Let's get to the topic at hand, right? Apparently, there's this like convention coming up. I don't go to conventions. I don't go to conventions because like I have a couple of issues with conventions. Number one, they're really expensive. Number two, I cannot handle like crowded spaces as much as I used to. I used to be totally fine with it. And eventually I used to thrive in those environments. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I do got the mom jeans. I got the mom jeans. I got the mom vibe as in like when I put my shirt up this, put the camera down here, I can't see you. Hi, King Kaz. That's my... Sorry. That was my alarm to tell me, hey, you slept in too much. Amy spent $2,000 for FWA. Yes, dude, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's too much money. Too much money. Too much money. So I went. I can't spend $2,000 in a convention. I can't do it. And like the money doesn't come from just like. Money comes from like many different things at a convention. One second. I had to recalibrate. One second. Notice that my fucking spine snapped in two. I feel like I got scoliosis. That's not right. Let's fix that. Quick little recalibration. Oh, and I closed the YouTube chat. My bad. Get the YouTube chat back up there. Okay. good. Sorry about that. Just needed to like real quick just fix my tracking because I don't like it when my shit's like totally fucked up. Anyways. How you doing? Are you bimbo maxing to the extremes? I'm always bimbo maxing, baby. Always bimbo maxing. So yeah, conventions are not my thing, not my scene. And I have one more thing about conventions I don't like, and that is the fact that partying at conventions can get a little crazy, to say the least. Sometimes they're like borderline irresponsible amount of partying. It's like, it's kind of nutty, like how bad it was, like it can get. And I used to be all right with that. Like I used to love going to conventions, but do the blonde hair, not gonna lie, you look pretty today. Thank you, Nemesis. Hi, bro. Hi, honey. Thank you so much for 12 months. You've been here 3 whole minutes. Hi. Hi. To thug it out for the heat because I don't want to put on my ACO or my arm is twisted. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, that's another thing, Juve, is that I don't like sometimes you go to like a function, and you go to a function and you get the feeling that you probably should have brought a drink cover. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not loving the lips, although it looks more like cotton, or what's the word, silk almost. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's the thing that like I don't like about conventions anymore. And I used to be fine with this kind of thing, but I wasn't not in it anymore. It's not my scene. So I probably won't go to gay conventions in person anymore. Besides, just don't really like going to them anymore. Like I went to them for like 10 years, but I'm not in my 20s anymore. That's just how it is. Anyways, this convention decided that it was going to take a sponsorship, and the convention's off Kai, and the sponsorship was Fansly. I think it was Fansly was either a vendor or it was a sponsor and a vendor. I know it was a vendor, and that was the thing that people pissed off about, was the fact that it was a vendor. And I mean, if you're already rolling your eyes at this statement, you've been to a convention, because like, how's the YouTube streaming going? It's going all right. YouTube hasn't like nuked my channel off the face of the earth, so that's an improvement off of Kick. Can't say Kick was Kick. Can't say the same for Kick. Kick did that. Stream 1. So it's nice. Small friends get together should be the next best thing, to be honest. So totally agree. Yeah. Hi, Zia. Hi, honey. Hi. Thank you. Color coordination's on peak. Appreciate it. Thank you. I give that a gold star. Let me give you a kiss. How about that? Like that? Kiss good? Kiss okay? Yeah, so they decided to take the sponsorship for Off Kai. Wow. What a response. What a response. You love a kiss, I know? How about this? I might give a kiss and moose too for the 2-1 sub. What a response. That shit got blew way out of proportion. Oh my goodness gracious. People are so mad. People are so fucking fucking angry at this. They're like, and now, because of course, because this is what the whole like internet as a whole has got to like do whenever like Fansly comes up, or it just adult content creation in general becomes the whole big divide amongst people saying that people shouldn't or shouldn't do adult content creation as a streamer. And I cannot tell you. I literally can't, because I blocked half of these motherfuckers now. Like I realized this past week that I have my DMs a little too open in Discord. I might make it a new like rule in the server this week. That's if you're gonna like DM me, don't ping me in the server instead, because if whatever you gotta say to me, say it to me in the server, because I cannot tell you the amount of times people send me messages asking me about my thoughts on this matter for a convention I'm not going to, about a topic I don't care about. And I don't care if people don't like that I exist. I don't care. I don't care if you don't like my content. I don't care if you don't like that I make adult content. I don't care that you don't like that I stream on Fansly, or that I make videos for that website, or that I make spicy videos for Twitter. I don't care if you don't like it. I care about the people that do like it, because I'm making it for them, not for the people that hate it. And if you hate it, well, watch someone else. There's all kinds of content on the internet. I mean, I'm not much of a War Thunder player, but like I was introduced to a War Thunder YouTuber the past like 2 days ago. And I'm not no interest in playing War Thunder, but the person who makes the videos, they're pretty entertaining. So there's all kinds of content out there. Just watch them. You don't have to come over here and watch me. If you're so bent out of shape that I make adult content, and you're so angry that you're gonna say something about it on the internet, what's the matter? Don't have enough cat mom in your life? You like a bouncy, bubbly bimbo, but you don't want her to take her top off and show off these massive honkers? That must suck being you. Being so pure. Pure. So I worked with my classmates a couple months ago when I was at art school. I now know that I hate feels personally. It's a thing of stupidity. It really is. It really is. It's it's kind of crazy how much people give shit to like people that make sexual content. When you consume porn, when these people are the same people that consume porn on a weekly basis. So like, if you don't want those people to exist, what do you want to do? You want to watch a bunch of AI slap and porn? You into AI slap porn? You into robots telling you how much they love you? Can't relate. Also cringe. Pretty nuts how much people are getting upset about it. Like, it's like, and again, because it's Twitter, what it really is, and this is like the reality of the situation, is that it's really not that big of a deal. None of these people complaining and pissing themselves over this kind of thing is going to change the fact that fans is going to be there. They're going to be there. People are going to have to deal with it. Someone's going to probably make some like stupid video being like, hey guys, I'm here at Off Kai and I just wanted to like, you know, just want to show you guys the vendor. Look at this. Look what they're allowing. Look what they're allowing. Which, by the way, which is funny that that's the case because holy moly, you must have never been to a convention. I remember when I used to be a con goer. I used to go to cons all the time. I remember going to a convention, right? And there was, this like 2019, right? There was this vendor that had these plushies that were shaped like a penis. And they put those penis shaped plushies on their top shelf of their vendor booth, just so everybody could see them in the vendor hall from across the way. Like, just to make sure. If it's on Twitter, most of them aren't real people, but little bots. That's true. And even if they are real people, they're not real people. They're not real people. They're not real people in the fact that no one really cares about this kind of thing. They're just saying it because they just, you know, yes, I'm aware. But like, there are some people that are believing this shit, that are believing in this kind of thing. They're like saying this kind of, it's like, you don't go to conventions. I go to like, I remember going to cons and there'd be like an anime vendor that sells like anime DVDs, so like different shows and stuff like that. Always got a hentai section. Yes, it's behind a curtain and it's like right there, right? It's like, but think about the kids. It's like, bro, you never been to a convention at all. Kids are in danger at every convention. You really just shouldn't bring them to them. You just shouldn't bring kids to a convention. There's gonna be adults partying out of their minds if you are gonna bring them to a convention. Maybe do one that's local. I don't see the point of like flying a family of four out to a place that you don't like have a place to stay at for a convention. Unless the kids ask for it, in which case they're asking to go to Comic-Con, not Off Kai. It's nuts. But hey, I don't know. This is my opinion, and I'm just a stupid bitch on the internet, so. So kids are in danger when they left their own devices because I swear to God, they are injury magnets. That's true. You're bringing your kids, you animal. You're not stupid? Oh. But that's where you're wrong, because I am pretty dumb. I am pretty dumb. Or pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Look, you walked into Legend of Zelda. Just because that's what the world looks like. Well, it's got that kind of vibe. I'll have you know I consume nothing less than the finest artisanal slop made by humans. I accept no substitutes. Same. It's not slop if it's good, honey. It's not slop if it's good. Not everything's for kids. That's what I'm saying. But if it's a public place, kids gotta be welcome, right? If it's a public place, kids gotta be welcome. So you heard it here first. Strip clubs are now off limits. They're a public place, but kids can't be in them, so clearly they need to be banned everywhere. That means that, hey, your local bar, it's got to have a jungle gym in it, guys. Sorry, no more cover charges. Bummer. Got to have it for the kids. Kids gotta be everywhere. They gotta be allowed everywhere. Everywhere. Your local district courts, guys, get a jungle gym in there. Gotta give them a park. They gotta be allowed in. Stop stopping them at the door. It's fucking, we're perfectly fine with John Wick, which on multiple occasions shows a dude getting his brains blown out the back of his head, or Saw, which is basically just okay. How violent can we get? But God forbid a nipple is shown and peeps act like you just set off a car bomb. That's the United States, though. I say the United States is like, that is this half of the world. The other half of the world don't give a shit. The other half of the world's grown up. They're like, yeah, sex is a part of life. Yep. We are personally not okay with the blood and gore, though. That's not okay. They're the opposite. On the other side of the world, they're not so okay with the opposite of us. So I've been told. I've seen some of those anime PMVs. They are boring as hell and half of the music is terrible. Yep. I think computer can never be horny, therefore a computer should never make porn. That is the truest statement ever. All good porn in this world is made by people that are horny. Because think about it. Your horny thoughts, that's what gets you there. Your imagination. Computer can't generate that shit for you. Wait, bro, but Leshy is computer? Not dignifying that response. I cast jiggle physics. No! No, I'm caught in the jiggle physics dimension. No! Oh. I kicked myself back to my... 1 second. I kicked myself back to its virtual desktop when I did that. This model looks really pretty. I wonder what outfit this one has. See, this is my mod. This is my outfit. Nothing fancy. Just covered up. Trying to be a little bit more safe with my outfits to changes this past week because like I got a lot of warnings from YouTube. A lot of warnings from YouTube. Have a good one, Jove. Thank you for stopping by. At least she gave it with her brain power to give us those blessed pillows. So true. So true. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tatas. I got a bit of a booty, you know, just a bit of a shelf going on there. But Mom, I don't want to go to bed yet. The big movie kitty is on the stream. Yeah, I'm on stream now. That's not your mom. I'm your mom. The bigger, better mom. Leslie, you forgot YouTube's run by Puritans. They hate big titties. No, I didn't forget that. I just don't care. I don't listen. People, I guess I'm okay. There was a time where I was like sat down and I was having a conversation with a couple of content creators. I'm not gonna name their names because at the time they were trying to be helpful in their own way. I think in their own fucked up way, but in their own way. And they asked me whether or not I was like a good idea to keep doing this kind of stuff and like having this model and stuff like that. I said, I like it because my friends made it. I like it. I don't want to change it. Hey, bless you. My birthday is tomorrow. Can I get a happy birthday? Pippin' hot. Piping hot fried chicken. Happy birthday, baby. Mommy loves you. Why does the states have problems with sex? Because we're run by because our government lies to its people and tells people that there's a separation of church and states, but there isn't. It's run by Christianity. Okay, that's why. And a lot of people within that faith are closed-minded people. Not a lot of people, just a group of people, the loudest motherfuckers of the groups, are very Puritan and only want certain things to be a part of our daily life. That's the reason why. Because we're being lied to. Want my like real talk reason. That's the reason why. Anyways, they were talking to me about that kind of stuff, about my model and stuff, and they're like, I don't know if it's like sustainable, because like, what happens if you get kicked off of Twitch? Where would you go? At the time, I asked the question. I was like, oh, I got all these other places I could go. So I could go to Fansly and this other stuff. And I thought to myself recently, I'm like, oh shit, if Twitch does ban me, I actually don't know how I'm going to continue these kinds of streams. Because like, I've tried to do these streams on Fansly. They don't do real well. People don't like them. They see me, they're on Fansly, they're like, girl, it is 30 minutes in and your top is still on. What is the big deal here? And I was like, well, maybe I just want to be clothed. And people on that site, way less reserved. So Twitch is my full-time job. I wouldn't say Twitch is, but content creation as a whole is. About stroking it slower, Jimmy. You're talking. Isn't Fansly basically 3D chatterbait or something? No. No, it isn't. That's the part that people like get that confused. Fansly is not a strictly adult website. Like, people know that, right? People have normal streams on Fansly all the time. It's a hosting website, much like Twitch, except there's no like, it's not like a site that like you can discover people like as you would with Twitch, right? With Twitch, it has the main homepage that has these different categories, and you can just search it through streams like that. No, you have to know the creator to get like notifications for their stream. So like there's no discoverability, as much discoverability, but it is a great outlet for adult content. So that's why adult content is so prevalent on the site. It was like if OnlyFans and Chatterbait had a kid raised in degeneracy. Again, no. Because like all of Fansly's like marketing is, half of it is, yes, they're aware of the content that's being posted on their site. And then there's the other half of it where it is still a video hosting streaming site. So you don't need to do that kind of stuff. I mean, pretty much, and it's kind of funny because like there's a lot of Fansly partners out there, And most of the fancy partners, like half of them, don't post porn. Fillion didn't. So, just letting you know. But it is a site where that's like, it's available. So, yeah. Can you ask me something? You can ask me anything, honey. Hi, Burning Cinders. I don't know much about Fancy. I thought it was Patreon-like site. You could be pay to access content. That is a better comparison. It's a better comparison, Space Doc. You pretty much have it right. You can pay to access, or the creators can just post stuff for free. Like I post free shit all the time on my page. Not like I haven't been doing it lately, but like if like certain VODs meet certain goals, I post the VOD. I post my stream schedules for free, and sometimes I post videos for free. You do get banned. There's the cousin Kick and the one I called Run. No, I can't go to Kick. I tried Kick. Is your VR chat model like your IRL model, or at least to a look alike? No, but it's like I have like F cups IRL. But I don't like. And I have lip injections, but I ain't got the ass I have here. And I definitely don't have as small of a waist as I do. And obviously I don't have like robotic parts, and I'm not a cat girl, and etc., etc. Man, it'd be crazy if you get a prosthetics like this. Wouldn't that be insane? We live it in the future. I know what you meant, Seance. Tom, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Imagine having boobs that big. IRL, the back pain would be brutal. I want implants IRL. But I'm like, I had to wait a year and a half for a consultation to get implants. So we would be living in Cyberpunk 2077. We would. And that's a scary thought. It sounds gnarly, but it's also like a scary thought at the same time. Really scary. For a consultation. Yeah, yes, for reasons that I can't. I honestly I can't. I just don't want to explain, because I explain that like every stream, and it gets tiring. I already have a General Kai. The entire planet in Battletech of genetically cybernetic altered cat girls. They're endangered species neglected to a single planet. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know about that. Battletech is like, isn't that like a book series? I remember seeing that. Yeah, I can't stream on Kick. I tried that before. Streaming on Kick, it was fine for a minute, and then I ended up getting like shadow banned a bunch. They shadow ban your stream. If you don't know what that is, congratulations, you're not terminally online, and I am proud of you. Unfortunately, your mommy is not. By the nature of my job. Okay, how stupid can we get with Max? I mean stupid. Oh, I know. Took the name Kick literally. Yeah. I don't know if you already realized it, but we are already in a cyberpunk dystopia, just without the cyborgs and funny sliders. I try not to think about that, but you're right, Caliber. Irony that Twitch is better than Kick. In some ways, yes. In other ways, no. So yeah, pros and cons work of streaming on Kick for the time that I did. Pros, they were pretty upfront about like violations and stuff like that. Like they send me email like during the stream. They would send me a message in my chat saying, "Hey, check your email." And then they would send me an email, and then they would give me a screenshot of the violation and say, "Here is where you fucked up. Here's where it's wrong. And then this, you shouldn't do that again." Twitch, man, if Twitch did that, holy, I would have like no doubt in my mind the suspensions that I've gotten on this site, because I've gotten a ton of suspensions on Twitch. Half the time, Twitch is very vague about it. They say, adult and sexual content, and then they give you absolutely no, like, indication of where that violation is for. Like, I gotten that violation by having my face this close to the microphone and this close to the camera. You can't even see my body. I got a ban from that. Obviously I appealed that one and I got lifted within 24 hours, but the system is broken. It's a bit of broken. It's easy to manipulate. So you could like, if you just spam request somebody to be banned or get suspended or reported, just report them, spam report them. You can have any charge stick. It doesn't matter what kind it is. There's a bunch of people that got, one that's like pretty popular is people getting banned for scamming their audience. When they don't scam their audience, they just like, somebody just wanted to be a jerk and spam report to them with a bunch of other accounts. And yeah, it's a broken system. Also, Twitch has an issue with, it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Probationary period system. So, hi J-Bomb. Twitch, why did I do that? Leshy, do what? Twitch, don't act like you don't know. Exactly. That's the way they do it. Yeah, so their system with real quick to talk about the system with the probationary period. If you make a violation on Twitch, you get a 90-day period of probationary period. If you go 90 days without any violations, they lift the probationary period. During the probationary period, you can't do things like add emotes and stuff without Twitch's approval. So Twitch has to now review every emote that you add instead of just giving it to you. And if you make any other violations during that time, it escalates from a 24-hour suspension to a 7-day suspension, and then one more time is possible indefinite. So here's the thing, right? Say you appealed your first suspension, right? And you actually get the appeal going off. The old system on Twitch used to take you off of the probationary period if you managed to appeal and successfully appealed. The current system doesn't care. Your suspension gets removed off your account, but you're still on probationary period. So if somebody decided to just spam report you, they can just fuck you over by constantly put you in a perpetual state of probationary period, so that you cannot do your powers as a streamer are limited. If somebody was so inclined and so motivated, that's how broken the system is. So I found that out the hard way, because I got 1 day suspension, and then I got that appealed, and then I was still on suspension for a while, even though I appealed it. And then the next time I got a violation, they just instantly gave me a 7-day ban. And I contacted Twitch about it, and they told me that's how their system worked. So like, we don't pull you off the probationary period because you still did make the violation. I was like, but no, I didn't. You guys appealed it and said I didn't do it. Like, oh, well, you're still a little sus. I wouldn't say the word, but that's basically what they said. So it was stupid. It's a dumb system. Hi, Bardell. Hello. Yeah. So that's Twitch's system, and Kick's system is better. Like, they'll tell you the moment you're violated, the moment you're violating, and they'll warn you before they do it. They take further action, right? But their very first set of action is to
shadow ban your stream. That's a downside. And if you don't know what that means that they just basically remove you from, well, being seen. So you're still streaming, but whoever's watching you now is the only viewers you're going to get. And if anybody clicks off, changes their tab, you know, it tries to come back, they're going to see you as offline even though you're online. So, and they also don't show you as you're live on their website and stuff like that. You're alive, but you don't exist. So I hate that. Just ban me if that's the case. It did kind of get buried in chat, but have you checked out Joystick? I have checked out Joystick. And in fact, Joystick has been up in my DMs. They've been up in my comments and my posts. They're making their presence very known that they want me to stream on their website. I don't know. I'm streaming on 2 different sites right now. I have like 3 different sites right now, and I don't know if I can like pull that. I don't know if I can do that on top of everything else. I will give it some thought. I swallow cum. Very good, Expert Salt. Very done. We're very well. Everybody give love a round of applause for Expert Salt. They managed to make me say the words that I say all the time. Very good, sir. Very good. Golf clap, everybody. Golf clap. Proud of yourself. Feel good about yourself. Catch this time out. Think about your actions. If you want advice about the talk, it's the site itself. Talk to Amy. I could probably talk to Corgi. She's also streamed on that site before. I mean, I have an account. I have one set up on the website. So if I want to stream on there at some point, I will. But I'm not doing it right now. So leave me alone. Give me space. Shadow banning is a sadistic punishment. It's an annoying one, that's for sure. It's an annoying punishment. Another good thing about Kick is the 90-95-5 revenue split, I guess. Never received it because I had like a grand total of 3 subs, and if you have 3 subs on the site, you don't meet the quota to be paid out. So I'm really sorry for the people that bought me subs on that site, because you just donated money to Kick. It never picked up. Big Ma, hi. You know what to you don't want to leave you alone ever. You're stuck with us forever, thankfully. Ram started to affect the cat girl's brain power. No. I have plenty of storage. How many subs do you need to meet the quota? More than 3. It's more than 3 for Twitch too, by the way. I like the payout like threshold for Twitch is $50. You make more than $50, you get paid out. So it's like if you only get a couple of subs half the time, if you're streaming, and you have like less than 10 viewers, and you maybe get like 3 subs a month, you're basically donating that money to Twitch. It's got a lot of random insider. Don't tell the scalpers. Shh. I'm not hoarding it. I need all of it. I need all of it. I need all the storage I can get, you know? Because like, You always want to have a little bit more for expansion. Do you have a bell on? Mm-hmm. Sure do. Terabyte data. Oh my God. Speaking of terabytes of data, yesterday I was gonna do some bit of filming, and I realized I was like, oh wait, because recently I wasn't able to do videos because I actually hit the limits on my HDD drive. My solid state drive was pretty close to being full. And I have 2 terabyte SSD and I have a 4 terabyte HDD drive. Both of them were almost full because the HDD drive is where I keep all of my Unity projects and for like my outfits and stuff. So you guys know I like to dress up, right? I dress up and I dress up a lot. It's like change my outfit literally every single week. So about that, it takes up a lot of resources out of my PC. It was like 2 terabytes of Unity projects. That's a Unity projects. And the video file itself was like 500 gigs. So that's like a quarter of my SSD. So I had to hold like 2.5 terabytes of shit. And I couldn't actually film any more stuff. I didn't have any storage for it. So I had to purchase a new HDD drive. And it's been a while since I've had to purchase a new HDD drive. It's been a while. And I installed it, and I thought I installed it incorrectly. And thank God that Evil Squirrel exists as a moderator for me and a friend, because they're like, you do know, Leshy, that you have to format the hard drive before it works. Because I thought for sure that I just installed it incorrectly. And I was like, oh, I gotta take my whole PC down and then pull all my cords out. And then like split. It's gonna take forever. Because like when I installed it initially, I have so much cords. I have stuff for like microphones and sound equipment and obviously my mouse, my keyboard, my monitors, and then also my VR equipment too. And like, I can't remember, I think it was like Thursday, trying to get myself right for the game nights, and I was late for it because I had to do stuff, but also I was also like trying to fumble around, be like, why is my hip tracker not working? Why is like this one not working? And stuff like that, to find out that the cords just weren't plugged in correctly. They just weren't plugged in correctly. I just fucked up. So I was thinking to myself, man, I gotta undo all this stuff. Oh no, not that stuff. No, the tracking issues, the salty that you're thinking of that I had last week. No, that actually was something else completely different. So the last time when I unplugged everything and I plugged everything back in for my SSHDD, I had a hub that I used for one of my dongles for like receivers. It's called the dongle. I know it's a stupid name, but it's what it's called. It's the receiver where my tracker receives information from. That's how that hub shorted out one of my USB ports. So I have three ports, the 2 ports on top, and then one of them now is shorted out. It doesn't work anymore. So the hips are going to be safe from now on? No. I'm getting to that. Let me finish, okay? So plugging everything back in, I ended up shorting out one of my USB ports. Didn't know that. And I was trying to figure out why one of my dongles wasn't like was plugged in and wasn't like working. And so I found out after I like take it out of the house, to unplug the housing and just plugged the dongle directly inside the PC and on the top of my PC, just plugged it right on top, that it still wouldn't register. And then nothing else would plug in and register off that. I couldn't even charge my phone off of it. So I knew the USB port was shorted out. So yeah, that's, so I thought for myself, I was like, I'm going to do all this stuff and I'm so stupid. I'm going to fuck it up again. And I'm going to be figuring out what I did wrong. And there's so many cords and blah, blah, blah. And Scroll was just like, did you format the hard drive? Because you have to format the hard drive before it works, right? Did you knew that, right? I was like, oh yeah. That's the thing I gotta do. Man, computers is so weird. So I could do videos again, but I can't like, I mean, the hip tracker is still a little bit fuzzy because like I have it in a weird position. See, my PC is on, there's like a little cubby hole on my desk. It's like on this side of it, right? It's got this cover, and how it's made is designed. It's got guards on it. I had to remove the guards because my PC is so thick. So just a big chunky boy that it like sticks a little bit out of this cubby hole. Fills the entire thing and sticks out of it a bit. So, yeah, that's so like, I thought for sure that like plugging it all back in was just going to be a fucking pain. But so I use that hub because like it's so tight in that space that it's got like this much clearance from where the top of my head, the PC is, to where the top, where this like little cover is on top of it, and I have a fridge up on top of it, like a mini fridge on top of it. And that's where that hip tracker's receiver is sitting right now. So it's a little cramped spot, and it's not like direct line of sight to my tracker. And that's the reason why my hip tracker is fucking up. I don't have a current fix for that. I'm working on it. But yeah. So like in order to make my hip tracker work a little bit better, I had to unplug my mouse, like my actual mouse off my PC. So, and my mouse is like kind of important. Your PC doesn't really like it when you don't have a mouse connected. So I get a lot of, I actually have to turn off desktop notifications because it keeps going like bing, 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 bing in my ear. And I hate that. Playing games with my friends, and they keep putting glue on my rifles. They keep denying that they're doing it, but I'm sticking to my guns. God damn it, Oka. I'm sorry, Leslie, I thought you'd make it be funny that you made yourself say that. It's also on Twitch, honey, so be careful what you do. You think if I say bimbo, bimbo, bimbo 3 times, I'll get one free wish? What wish do you want? What wish do you want? One kiss? One kiss? You're like, why is my body contortion like the girl from the crutch? Yeah, it's so annoying. I hate it. Give me a quick second. I could use the girls' room. Just all of a sudden, just my body is just like, we gotta go. So I'll be right back.
don't stay here. Join the party.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Running low on change, but I gotta come up. I'll be hustling sun down to sun up. Standing 10 toes, haters won't be taking me. I'm by my cheese, I'm by my bread, I'm by my bakery. Ain't no hurry in the race, that's a fool's game. Busters turning on you only time that people change. All this bakery, I see these suckers acting strange. She ain't loyal, ain't no merit, ain't no last name.
Gotta see my face, running solo, no pet. Having nightmares where everything fade to black. I tell my girl, hold up, I'll be right back. Steady smoking out and then I make a dope track. Lopes on my face, stacking money bigger, going through the breaks. Making haters sicker, get up on my case. Only about figures, gotta get it on, never slip through my fingers.
Taking me, I'm by my cheese, I'm by my bread, I'm by my bakery. Ain't no hurry in the race, that's a fool's game. Busters turning on you all the time that people change. All this bakery, I see these suckers acting strange. She ain't loyal, ain't no merit, ain't no last name.
I told you this would be fun.
I loved it. It was wonderful.
higher, higher. Let's go to the field farther, farther. Flying into your stranded island, shooting stars. Over the children, we'll get to the top of Katana, Katana. Just dance all night, causing, causing. You and I, we father, father. You and I, ooh. When I'm with you, I just can't help my mind. Just want you by my side. I'm not with you. There's something in my heart, I just can't get enough. When I'm with you, got something on my mind. I need you by my side. But I'm trying to get it all, just to find a way to heart. Higher, higher, let's go to the field farther, farther. Flying into your stranded island, shooting stars. Over the children, we'll get to the top of Katana, Katana. Just dance all night, causing, causing. You and I, we father, father. You and I, ooh. When I'm with you, I just can't help my mind. Just want you by my side. I'm not with you. There's something in my heart, I just can't get enough. When I'm with you, got something on my mind. I need you by my side.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom. My bad. I don't know, I'm apologizing for that. That's stupid. Oops. If I can properly click on the right window, that'd be wonderful. Okay. We back. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's a very Twitch response. Thanks, by the way. That's a very Twitch response. Thanks, by the way, Salty. Super cool of you. Holiday, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 2 years. That's crazy. Thanks, baby. We were doing very considerate, welcoming. Oh my god. Wait. The big boobs are gonna rule the world one day? Indeed. Now bow. The underworld. Gotta have the evil British accent to really seal the deal. I don't know how to do one of those. You think if I said bimbo, bimbo, bimbo 3 times, I will get one free wish? You already asked this question. Is it bad? I kind of like how she did the oh ho laugh.
That's me looking down on you. Kind of laugh. So here, I love the look. Very professional looking. Also super mature. Who doesn't love overflow for top popping out? Right below her. No, but I can sense your presence. Can sense you worshiping me. That's all. The more you worship, the bigger I get. She can echolocate the Sims. That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement. Goodness me. I like how whenever I get out of, whenever I have to recalibrate myself and stuff after I leave my VR space, when I get back into VR, my headset takes my play space and shoots me way up. So I don't know how close to the ground my feet are supposed to be right now. By the clap of your assets and echolocate people. Something like that. So this is which thing, a yes or a no? Yes. God, pushy, aren't you? You know what's funny? I'm watching Leshy while I'm drawing Leshy. I wish for 167, and just like that, your wish is not granted. All that for a drop of blood. Crazy work. Alright, so I want to change the world because I like this world, but I kind of don't like how blue and greenish the lighting is in it. It looks. Also, people are like, "Why are you in a world that looks like was Legend of Zelda?" Because there are some worlds that look like that in VR chat. Can you judge me now? You cannot. Yeah, I can judge you. You're right. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. Got the Venga Boys stuck in my head. Card games. Oh. You see, you are. You say that. I do want to talk about card games. I do want to talk about Magic today. I know we're breaking a big mold, but it's a good thing. It's a good discussion. It's something I wanted to talk about because it makes me. It's something that I wanted to talk about because I didn't know how to feel about it. It's kind of a bit of a bummer of a story, a little bit. They did have a ban list update for Magic. For today. Oh, that's interesting.
Well, I gotta find a good world to go to. I would do want to also show off the world that my friend Cake made. It's like doing it like right now because when I get to that point, I'm going to be talking about that world a lot, and I just kind of want to just talk about this stuff for a second. So Kaz won't tell me. Are we doing the Mario? We're going to be doing the Mario. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Mario. That's for sure. When they showed on Blue Sky. Yep. You cast cow? Put a 1 in chat if you want me to change into the cow avatar. Does it make us Goombas? I don't know. Do you want me to step on you? That's the real question here. I knew it. My feet were in the ground. Hi. You would turn into a Goomba if you don't watch the Mario show. I think like I say it like that, the Mario show, because it's like how you say it. That's how you say it. That's how you say the show. But you have to dress up as Mario. Dude, yeah. I was gonna make an outfit for it, but I don't want to. Oh fuck, dude. God damn it. Give me a second. My tracking's out of alignment again. It's because I left my VR space. That's what happened. Stupid headset of mine. The moment I walk out of my play space area, it freaks out. It doesn't know where up is down. It tries to like assign certain spots and certain trackers to certain areas that are not supposed to be there, etc., etc. It's really annoying. I know a lot of people don't have these problems, but if you buy a Quest Pro, you will. Because I found out recently that I was like, all my problems, there's solidarity. I have found friends that have the exact same issues as me. I was just like, oh, thank God, I'm not going insane. I'm not going insane. It's not just me. Has Cake made Leshy art with his love of massive boobas? I figured he would have by now. Cake has not done art of me before. I know because like Cake is a friend of mine. I don't want to ask him for art either. I just like, it's something that if it happens, I will cherish it for the rest of my life. And if it doesn't, that's also fine. That's also fine. Lots of people want the cow, apparently. All right. That's sure. We can swap to the cow. Hopefully it's clothed. Put this up here real quick. Just in case. Yeah, we are clothed. I can definitely tell it's the cow because I instantly have a whole lot less vision. There we go. Cow moo. So Lush, what do you think of Lushy VR? I think she's all right. We should go home and put on something more comfortable. Yeah. Hi, Jade. Hi. The mookers are here. What the fuck does that word? Also, how rude is it for your boobs to be staring at my eyes? I'm sorry. I can't help it. I just take a nice stretch. And I just happen to be in your face. Oh well, if you're staring at them. I like it that way. How much calories in my milk? Enough to feed you for the entire day. I wanted to see the goddess outfit makes me the sad. Wait. Speaking of, did somebody send a... Hold on. Did I miss a tip somewhere? I did not. Okay. I mean, it's not done, so you got time. It's being made right now. Like, it's not gonna get done immediately, so it's not ready, so it's relax. I tried to mix moo and hunkers, and well, the rest of my idea was gonna be just gotten due to those boobs. Darn. I'm sorry. My bad. I just can't help it. These moo milkers just happen to be too big to contain. What are we gonna talk about again? Oh, right. Magic the Gathering. So I don't know about the ban list and restricted update. Don't know. Don't care. Well, I mean, I might care. Later, I'll care. Okay, I kind of care. What is the new update? I want to look it up. What's the new update? Let's see here. It's very rare that they push out these ban and restriction announcements, so I kind of care. Overalls and the cow would go stupid. What was I reading earlier? Who said you could be this adorable? Keep being adorable. You're the cutest. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Let's go check out this new banned and restricted announcement. Let's see what it is. Google. MTG. Bans and restricted announcements. May 18th. Let's see here. Wait. Umazawa's Jitte is unbanned. That's crazy. That's scary too. Holy. Violent outburst. Oh yeah, okay. Lotus Field is banned. Fillage is banned. Kat, legit, I want to go to bed, but can you maybe put me to bed and tuck me in a way only you can? Or was I take a look this way? Bonner's ornament is unbanned. What does this one do? Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, it would be a big deal that Umazawa's Jite being unbanned in the formats if it was like 2020. Unfortunately, it's 2026, and Umazawa's Jite is not very good anymore. It's a bit of a bummer. Okay, Kaz, I can do that for you. You need me to swap back over to the other model. Give me 1 second. Like how long the cow lasted, like a whole 5 minutes. Kaz, good night, baby. Mommy gets to tuck you in. I love you. Have a good sleep, baby. And dream of me. I may or may not be in bed with him platonically. I don't ship this one. Wait a second. I thought you and Squirrel were a thing. So get out, bro. I don't think it's as scary as it is anymore. Shit's too fast. Yeah, Jite is not good anymore. So that's a scary thing. That's crazy to say, by the way, because like that card was like busted in half for such a long time in Magic, and it speaks on a like spiritual level to me to say that yes, this by the way, this is it. This is the sign, ladies and gentlemen. This is the sign that Magic has gotten too powerful and too fast. Umazawa's Jite is a broken, stupid Magic card. And it's too slow. It's too slow. They're just like, oh, it's not stupid then. No, it's still dumb. It's still a very difficult card to claw your way back if you find yourself like remotely weak to it. But they refuse to. Here's the thing, right? So like, what is Magic the Gathering? I only know it from walking around GameStop and from recent Destiny 2 collaboration. It's a card game. It's like a trading card game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon, except it was the progenitor of all those. It was there first. All the other card games that came after it emulate it in some way. So maybe I want pillows like those, but every man cannot judge me for that. You want pillows like these? You want to sleep on these pillows? I think it's saying that also that when Jace got unbanned and still didn't get played. No, Mind Sculptor still got played. He doesn't get played anymore, but he got played when he got unbanned. He just only got played in a couple of decks. I don't think Umazawa's Jite is going to see any play, like at all. So I gotta set myself to red. Whoops. I set myself on like game night status. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oopsie poopsie. But what else? why it was on game night for so long. I forgot. Drunk. Stupid. Not drunk. But I was toasted a lot this weekend. Partying a bunch. I didn't care. I forgot. I'm brain. Once of these. Because I'm bimbus. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It says bimbo on the collar for a reason. Even though you can't really see it. That's why I toggled it off. Aw, that's cute, General Kai. It's probably his birthday event, but my goodness, the frames there. Yeah, it's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Forgot about my forced marriage to my bad. That's right. That's right. Now go back to your shit, slut. Yeah, so this card got unbanned. Whatever. It makes sense that it got unbanned. It's not very good anymore, and I don't think it's going to see any play. So that's banned and restricted announcement. Cool. Anyways, Violent Outburst got unbanned. That makes sense. Cascade isn't very good anymore either. So, I mean, what? You get to play gifts, you get As For Told. No one's played As For Told in years. So, yeah. Oh well. I think Violent Outbursts can be unbanned because Hypergenesis is still banned. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Maybe. You know what would be a good birthday gift? Those pillows, because my birthday is almost a couple days from now. Do I play Commander? I do. It's primarily the only Magic that I play, not by choice, just by Living End is why Violent Burst matters. Yeah, I'm aware, and it's not going to be as good as people think it is. What doesn't surprise, what a big also doesn't surprise me is that yet another card from Modern Horizons is on the ban list. It's almost like that set is completely fucking busted. Would imagine that. Yeah, I play Commander right now because it's the only game mode that my friends play. I don't have a lot of people that play Magic on the more expanded scale, more formats than just one, so that's an issue that I have, because I do like other formats besides Commander. Commander isn't the only format that I like. In fact, as of right now, it's my least favorite format. It's my least favorite format. I don't like Commander at all. I don't like it because I think it made the Magic population, Magic community as a whole, a bunch of whiners, complainers, and a bunch of stupid people. It's stupid people. Because I don't know if I can have conversations with people, because I've had legit conversations, arguments with groups that are about whether or not Soul Ring is a strong Magic card, and where it's perfect, because I've had play groups that say oh no, it's perfectly balanced, it comes in every Commander deck. Soul Ring, balanced. I don't know that one. Why are you so beautiful? I don't know. Thank you though. If every deck has to have it outside of lands, it is really balanced. Rage bait used to be real. I remember when it was good. That's bait. That's definitely bait. %100% bait. I forgot the question mark. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to rage bait me. It's kind of nuts. No, it is nuts. It is nuts. It's nuts. It's not going to get unbanned, and then it's not going to get bans in Commander, because the reason why it's not banned in Commander is because this card was like the card that people play the formats to play. Like it's banned in every other format except Vintage for very good reason, but it's banned in every other format, right? Except Commander. So like it's a chill, casual format where you get to play one of the most broken cards ever printed. And that's the reason why it's never going to get unbanned. It's when they banned Mana Crypt, the Commander Advisory Group, the Commander Rules Committee, before Wizards of the Coast owned it and, you know, said and took over things, they had to address that. They said it in plain English. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. Yes, Soul Ring should be banned. Like, if that is the statement that they make in plain English, the card's broken. It's busted. I mean, it's an actual difficult choice in a powered cube when you open up a pack and you pull a Soul Ring and a Black Lotus. If you're having to have the question, what should I pick between a card and Black Lotus, and it's like a legitimate hard question, the card is busted. Serious right here. She was in cow form and she did actually give milk. Would it taste like battery acid? Because it's an actual question, because we all die if we drink that. General Kai, allow me to explain something to you. Yes, I have a robot cat model. Yes, all my models have the sense of robot in this, but don't get too set up on the lore, honey. If you want good things to be true, then it is true. I'm not here to muddy up your fantasies with all that pesky stuff like logic and reasoning. My friends at a park were exhibiting some snakes, and I picked one up. Oh. I hope you didn't bet. The reason why she's beautiful is because she was blessed with Aphrodite's protection. More like, I am Aphrodite. Aphrodite wished she had boobs this big. And it said, I'm still interested in a more heated convo about risk study and in a dodging the banhammer. Yeah. As a person who's played Commander for over a decade, I don't mind risk study, but I do think that if it gets banned, it will be a net positive, because it's either that or Mystic Remora. I think Mystic Remora should be banned. I think that Ristic Study is more powerful than Mystic Remora, but Mystic Remora is 1 mana. So the people that get to do the things that they do with Ristic Study get to do it early as turn 2 if they have a Soul Ring, or turn 3 with Mystic Remora, they could just do it turn 1. And between a Soul Ring and a Mystic Remora and the highest level of play, Mystic Remora is the better play anyways. So I think it's kind of an issue as a card. So I think that Mystic Remora is a better choice. But hey, if that's between two different cards, but if they choose to ban Mystic Study, again, I think it's a net positive. Especially a meow cackle mao cash girl cackle meow 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 meow. I don't know. You make these your judge. You be the judge there. You would spoil me. Would you give me like treats and stuff? So I got ADHD, and to know these things, thank you for answering my question. I know you have ADHD. Okay, I understand you have ADHD because I also have a little, because I'm autistic as well. But see, the thing about lore is that some people take that like something's too far, and it gets really annoying as a content creator to like explain it all the time. So I don't, as a VTuber, I don't like to get too caught up in lore because I don't want to make it to where people what's the word I'm looking for? Focus too hard on that kind of stuff, because then I get corrected, and that annoys me to no end. It's an instant turn off for me to like have to be like, okay. There's my favorite story that I like to tell, and this is the reason why I ultimately decided to do away with lore in general. Sorry, I'm like trying to see what my camera right here. See my waist tracker kind of off. So my bra. Sticking into it. There we go. There was a person that was talking to me about like how the technical viability of whether or not me actually being able to like grow and stuff is or like bounce as much. And I said, bro, I'm a VTuber. Let's not take this a little too seriously. He's like, well, I'm an engineer and it bothers me, right? And they kept going on and on and on about it. And so somebody in chat had to be like, hey, buddy, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter. So that was, that's why I don't like, it's like saying, I make the comparison. I like to make the comparison. If I decided to make myself a train VTuber, right? Like I have like a train aesthetic, right? And I make one thing wrong about trains. Some people in chat would be like, how fucking dare you? Do you have any idea how many train manuals I've read? Do you have the inkling of knowledge that I have about steam locomotives? How dare you get this wrong? And it'll just be like constant. I will never hear the end of it. That's why I just like go get tossed on Lore Gamer. It's no big deal. Fiction does not need to reflect reality. Exactly. Mystic Study is a card I've never really cared about myself from playing or playing against, but the conversation of playing of play experience and how it can slow a game down, also the annoyance factor on top of the power, would justify a ban. I would be surprised if it was ever banned, but I'm not going to outwardly say it needs to be. Mystic Remora has 1 mana, 4 cost for payment, and is limited to most situations for how long it stays out. It also misses creature spells, so it's comparable. Here's the thing, right? The reason I agree with that statement kind of, but like Mystic Remora is 1 mana, and yes, it only hits non-creatures. But here's the thing, and then between the turns 1 to 4, you're most likely to be casting non-creature spells anyway. What's Soul Ring? Non-creature spell. What's Rampant Growth? Non-creature spell. What's Preordains? Ponders. Early game artifacts and stuff like that. Even enchantments. Non-creature spells. It hits a lot of stuff. Sure, it doesn't hit creatures in particular, but it hits everything else. And there's like, how many card types in Magic? It seems pretty good. And and banning it wouldn't really affect normal levels of play. It would only affect the top levels of play because, like, let's be honest, only super sweats are slamming Mystic Remora in their deck. Super sweats slam Mystic Remora in their deck. We don't, and you probably don't want to play against those kinds of people anyway. So just let the card be banned in that level. And that way, people that have a Ristic Study at the lower levels can still play Ristic Study if they want that type of effect. And only people at the top levels will have to, like, I don't know, deal with not having a 1 mana Ristic Study. As in this community, there are some trained brains here that would totally do that. Yes. Some people just can't shut the brain off. It's sad. Suspension of disbelief is a good thing. I highly advocate it. I highly advocate it. But then again, that's coming from somebody that turns their brain off all the time. It's easy for me. So that's how a lot of people clamoring for the Ristic ban were in the CEDH community. I mean, Ristic Study is a problem. Like, it's an issue. The card draws way too many cards. And I don't know if you ever played an Ristic Study game, but it's either people answer it immediately or it never gets answered at all. That's the only 2 modes. It's either it gets answered immediately, countered immediately, or removed within the first turn cycle, or people allow the Ristic Study player to draw 20 cards before they finally think, oh, maybe we should kill this enchantment. People just don't give it respect that it deserves. And then it just runs away with the game after game after game after game. That's what Ristic Study does. I don't think that the game itself, the Commander in general, hurts in any way to see it gone. I don't think it's like, if it was banned tomorrow, I wouldn't shed a tear. I don't think anybody would shed a tear. Some people would be like, but I just got my Judge Foil promo Ristic Study. That's not fair. Wizards, give me back my Ristic Study. And then people would be like, Cry River. Like, it doesn't need to have a thing. Investors would shed a tear. Who gives a shit about those motherfuckers? I don't care who you are, whether or not you play Magic or you play any TCG. Here's a bit of financial advice. This is financial advice. Don't invest in trading card games. Don't do it. It's a volatile collector's market, and it's not for you. It's not a market that's for investors. It's for players of the game. So at any point in time, your investment can be worth nothing, and there is not a goddamn thing you can do about it. You can threaten to sue. You can threaten all kinds of legal action, but it's not for, was it meant for you? It's a card game. This goes for Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't matter what it is. My advice, financial advice, and this is a risk I'm taking, and it's a risk I'm worth taking. Don't invest in card games. Don't do it. I wonder if she can read the YouTube chat. I can. It's why I just proxy anymore. I proxy. I play on Tabletop Simulator. Don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. Anyways, I wanted to talk about okay, this is a thing. This is a magic topic, but isn't like a topic that you need to know magic to be involved in. It just happens to involve magic. That's it. So there is this new set coming out that's like it's like a revisit of an old set. Magic the Gathering had a collaboration with Lord of the Rings a couple of years ago, and they're doing it again. And there's a special card that gets put in as a box topper, basically like an extra promo card that they just throw into a booster box. And this card is One Ring, and decided to as a promo, like a feature thing, that they're gonna have the legendary, the OG Moxon artist himself, Dan Frazier, do the art for the One Ring. I just buy singles I like, and that's about it. I like collecting pretty art. You can collect singles. I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying like you can't collect. I'm just saying there's a difference between investing and collecting. Investors buy product to hold and then sell later. Collectors collect. That's it. You don't. If you're a true collector, you don't collect things to sell it later. You collect it for it's like to have it. It's having the thing is the cool part, not selling the thing. Yeah. Anyways, Dan Frazier did an art piece of the One Ring, and he does like this. He has like a very specific style. There's two different things he's known for. There's oh, okay. Have a good one, Steve. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I appreciate it, baby. I really appreciate you doing like art of me, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's wait 1 second. I need to make sure that my YouTube chat is like updating. There we go. So it's very two specific styles. He likes to draw dragons, and he likes to draw like jewelry / like he has a very distinct style with marble textures too. Like a lot of his old arts are just like some character in like a very late 80s, early 90s fantasy style with a marble like texture in the background. It's like his signature thing. And he did that for this art too. Yeah, I have a collar. That is so like about that, right? He did the art, and then people took a close look at it and they're like, huh, that art looks a little familiar. Let me just like cross reference this with like an old box topper art that they did for the previous One Ring. And it just so happens, looking comparatively, and now I had to take a look at it, and it is plain as day to me as a person who used to paint myself. He's a painter, by the way. Let me just make this caveat real quick and tell you that he is an artist that's been doing it for a very long time. He's in his 80s, and he's not as privy to digital. And this is done with Wizards of the Coast through Universes Beyond products. Is in like this is a collaboration between them and the people who own Lord of the Rings / The Hobbits. So contracts like that, they can only do digital art for it. So he can't do stuff like painting. He can't paint. He can only do, he can't do physical media because he can't sell the artwork. He can only be commissioned because selling the artwork breaks like contracts and stuff like that. The only exception to this apparently is Marvel art, because I mean, if Marvel started to sue people for selling prints of people drawing their characters. I think they'll be out of business pretty soon because they wouldn't have a single artist to draw their comic books. It's like the whole point of like artist proof comic book issues is that you can buy an artist proof, which is a blank like issue of it. It has a blank cover, so you can take it to like a convention or something and have the actual artist do like a special art for you. That's what they're meant for. Do you think you'll ever post on TikTok again? No. I don't really know. Like I wouldn't, well, let's put it this way. I wouldn't count on it because I'm very bad at Instagram and TikTok posts. It's one too many social medias for me to keep track of. And it's ultimately not worth my time because like to gain engagement and make my time worth it on the platform, I have to then be on the platform. I have to comment on posts. I have to engage with other people on TikTok and stuff like that. If I don't do that, the system, the algorithm on that site literally just kills all your engagement. It makes it to where none of your posts get shown to people or anything. You have to actively be on the website for you to gain traction on the website. So it's not like worth my mental and physical time to work on it. I'm sorry. I don't like TikTok very much. I think it's a poison to the human race. But if you enjoy it, that's wonderful. It's not for me though. Anyways, yeah, so he did this art. And again, he's in his 80s and doesn't do digital art. And the art that he did of the One Ring turned out to be one. I think we need a counter for how many times people ask if you have a belt on. Listen, we were having a counter for how many times I do the thing, and we want to counter for the amount of times that people hear the bell, and a lot of times people ask me to like throw ass. That's like the first chat message is just throw ass. I've had to ban somebody today. It's every single day, by the way. Every day I get something like that. Anyways, they looked at the art that he did for the One Ring and they were like, it looks pretty similar. Looking at it one for one, myself, I was like, oh shit. He traced it. He traced the art. He didn't need to do that. But he did. He did the background art because he did his classic marble texture. But like the ring art itself is traced. The shines are in the exact same part. All of like the metal like shine and stuff like that. It's the ring. It's the 2023 ring, but flipped from what I've seen. Yeah, basically, exactly. Yeah, and yeah. So that took like 2 days for the internet to put that together. Wizards of the Coast really tried to pull a fast one on us, and people are on speculation right now whether or not it was literally Dan himself just like phoning it in and calling it a day, because like he doesn't get again, this is Universes Beyond, so he doesn't get to make a physical copy and then sell it himself for his own profit as well as the commission fee. He only gets the commission fee for this. Like for example, he did the arts for like the signets and stuff like that at some point, and then the physical copies of that artwork sold for like $70,000-$80,000 a piece because they were like original paintings. So yeah, he doesn't get to do that this time. So he probably maybe he phoned it in. But also like there's also the thing where like apparently he sent a bunch of like sketches and stuff like that to the department that was either approving or denying the artwork for it, and it kept getting kicked back. So like it's like a whole thing. And then they had Dan make a statement, and then Wizards of the Coast make a statement about it. And they were just like, yeah, he did it. And he's sorry. At least I didn't lie about it, I guess. From what I heard, the art that got shown off was just a draft. He asked for feedback from WotC, and WotC just went and published it. That's also what I heard. I also heard other things too, but no one knows what's really the real answer, because like he can't make conversation. He requires his manager to speak on his behalf. That's pretty sad. Feel sorry for the guy. And like, if you don't know who Dan Fraser's art is, like if you know what Mox Pearl, Mox Ruby, Mox Sapphire, the Moxen in Magic the Gathering look like, Apprentice Wizard, WotC did a bunch of art. That's the art that he's known for, though, is the Moxen. So, is this model new? I mean, it's a new version of myself that I made earlier today for the stream specific. I was going to do something else, but I couldn't, so I decided to go for this one. I wanted to go for like a blonde, pink, bimbo mommy style look. That didn't work out because I didn't like the way the pink looked. I didn't like the way the pink looked. It looked kind of, I don't know. It just didn't look right. And I decided not to go with it. So I went with blue instead. That's like my normal color anyway. It's mostly just because of my arms. That's the issue. The color of my arms, I don't like it if it's like not a solid color that's like very pronounced. So like a solid green, or it's like a very bold color, like green, red, blue. This one have a gold kini too. It does not. This got this outfit because I got in a lot of trouble. So favorite version of blue? I like this blue. Yeah. So that was a weird thing because I don't just get into Magic news. It's something I'm like super into because like I don't care. I have an old head of the game. I'll talk about it, but not in current events because I just don't care about it. Like when people ask me, "Oh, have you seen the new cards?" Like I don't know any of the new cards and the new sets. The only thing I knew was that the One Ring was thing, and I heard Dan Fraser, and I was like, oh, "Dan Fraser, what's in that?" He's a very rare human being in Magic's like community because like he is very recluse. He's been doing it for such a long time, and he's very old. So like hearing any news about him was like, "Oh wow, that's nice to hear." And then I hear like, oh man, bummer kind of thing. Like the blue goes well with the gold accents of blonde hair. I think so too. And another issue that I had was I was just too fucking lazy to make myself new makeup. That's what it is. This eyeshadow that I have, and yeah, that and mascara. Didn't want to change it. I actually have to. This is the only part of my stuff that I had to like actually draw out. Like I do it in Clip Studio paint, and I didn't. I have like a no makeup version of my texture of my face. I didn't want to pull up Clip Studio and do more of that. I just didn't want to. So I'm sorry about that. Sometimes I phone it in a little. I made a compromise though, so I think the good compromise. I think I made a good compromise anyway. I'm really glad that the hair looks. I though it gives me too much forehead. I think got a massive fucking forehead, but hey, I'm intelligent, right? Big head. Not all just big boobs. Hair looks fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Algo. By the way, hi. My favorite set has to be the Assassin's Creed packs. I recently made a 5-color tribal deck with mainly Assassins and Assassin's Creed cards. That's cool. Yeah, I don't like Universes Beyond. I think I've made that pretty clear that I don't like it too much. It's not my scene, gamer. It's not my it's not my type of product. I just don't like it very much. I don't like how it's like super polarizing about how good it is. It seems sticky to me. I like it. It's good. It's still beautiful like you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Meow meow. That's really sweet. So that's all like, okay, so I'm going to talk about the topics I think I did. What did I talk about? About 2.5 hours in? Damn. You don't like any Universes Beyond? Also, I didn't know you didn't like it. May I ask why? I like it when a IP sticks within its IP. I don't like the Fortnite-ification of all the games in the world. Fortnite gets a pass because it's Fortnite. That's like all Fortnite does nowadays. They abandoned the whole save the world thing a very long time ago. They brought it back because people bitched about it, but they really don't care about it. They really don't actually care about it. That's not really their priority, right? Yeah, that's the thing. It's just, I just don't like it. I liked it when Magic stayed within Magic's bounds because it made its Magic special, right? When Magic tells a story, it's a story about itself. And there's a story behind the game. There's a story behind it. There's no story anymore. They don't really care about it anymore. The reason why they don't care about it anymore is because they did such a bad job about it earlier. They did a terrible job saying, telling everybody the story of Magic the Gathering. And that is sad. Like, really fucking sad. It's kind of disappointing if you think about it. Only like a year ago, and Spider-Man brought me into it. Yeah, that's the upside of it. Is that it brings more people into Magic that don't like Magic. Because, like, Magic's IP is kind of boring if you think about it, right? And hey, listen. I'll be the first to say that Magic storyline is pretty bad. It's always been bad. But it was bad in its own special way. There's a lot of universes beyond shit. There's a lot of other IPs that have bad storylines. Not every single Fallout is a winner in terms of story. Some are good, some are bad. There's a storyline? There was. They don't care about it anymore, but there was. And then they did this thing where they tried to do like a whole Avengers style thing. And then decided to commission a writer to write a book. And the writer decided to put his own personal beliefs and jam them into the story and try to make it canon. He doesn't really like it. He doesn't really like people that are LGBT. And there was a thing where they were expecting two particular Magic characters to be in a relationship because they were very attracted to each other. And in the book, it just says straight up, they don't love each other like that. And they never did. Like, that was like, I wouldn't say the verbatim the line, but that's like pretty close to what the line said. And people, it felt so out of left field and out of nowhere that people were like, huh? Like, the whole book is bad, but that was that one line that was just like, and it turns out it was just because the person who made the book just doesn't like LGBT people, doesn't like the whole thing. It's like a whole religious thing. And then really tried to push that agenda. And Magic was just like, Wizards of the Coast had to be like, okay, guys, I know that's bad, but you could still ship them. It's still fine. Magic storyline doesn't matter that much to the gameplay, and it doesn't. It really doesn't. But yeah, after that, they just kind of like made the Magic storyline left like a side note. And then eventually Universes Beyond became a part of the Magic the Gathering as a whole now, and nobody cares anymore. It's basically fell off of a cliff and it's not coming back. New hair? Kind of. Would have liked Universes Beyond more if they treated it more like a collab instead of an add-on or a new edition. I would like Universes Beyond if it didn't exist. I don't like it when like IP is just like, we're not enough, so let's bring in everything else. Get your member berries. Do you like your Fallouts, your Pokemans, your Spider-Mans, your Ninja Turtles, your Jurassic World, your fucking Garfield? There's a Garfield thing now. I don't care. I just want Magic to be Magic. Because Magic is fun when it's just Magic. Pokemon does it. They have no issues doing it. Yu-Gi-Oh does it. No issues doing it. Why does Magic gotta be different? Why does There's Fortnite in Magic the Gathering. There's Fortnites in Magic the Gathering. Garfield is a Magic? Yes, it's the new Secret Lair. They decided to go with the pun intended of like Magic as Garfield intended it because the person who made Magic is Dr. Richard Garfield. So they decided to get the person who drew Garfield to make art of the cards. And they're just, it's a bunch of cards from beta, and then there's a bunch of weird art for another set of it. It's weird. Money. Yeah, I know the reason why it's being done. I'm not stupid. I don't have to like it. Just because it's the most profitable thing doesn't mean I instantly like it. Saying money doesn't mean anything. It means I know the fucking reason why Hasbro does this. I don't like it. It meant something back in the day to have like a niche thing. We could talk about it and people would think you're speaking a different language. But in reality, nowadays you're like, and I attack you with my Leonardo and Raphael while I activate my bagel with Schmear with a cab driver and guy in a chair. Fucking kill me. Get me out of this fucking horrid nightmare that I'm in. Hi on names. Furbies is in Magic, and I think that's too much. We've gone past too much. It's not gonna end. There's no end. You can't stop it. It's over. Magic storyline is dead. No one cares about normal Magic sets anymore. Only thing people care about is the next Universes Beyond. That's what it is. That's all people care about. Ha ha ha. Let's change the subject. I tap my Whopper to give my Kylo Ren a buff to double block your SpongeBob and Iron Man wielding the dildo sword. Yeah. It's funny how that statement is like so close to being actually real. So close. This is as stupid as it sounds. It's a couple of words off of being actually real. If you remove dildo sword with Buster sword, guess what, gamer? That's a true statement. That can be an actual statement that somebody says in real life in Magic the Gathering. Nice cat ears. Is it because you guys are, I changed my hair blonde that you guys are realizing, oh, she's a cat girl? I've been a cat girl since like January. And it's like the middle of May now. Nuts. Okay. Let's talk about a nicer time. A simpler time. Back in the 90s. You know? When pizza was pizza. And there was this wonderful, silly little show on television called the Mario Brothers Super Show. So a friend of mine made this world, and it's a complete recreation of the entire set of the Super Mario Brothers television show, the Super Mario Super Show. It's pretty cool. This is made by my friend Cake. First, I have to turn off focus. Boom. Let's get the flying part out. Hold on. Set that pin 2. There we go. Eee! Isn't this sick? This fucking killer. It's a complete recreation of the set. Accurate recreation, by the way. They spared no expense on this one. Is Cake okay? Mm-hmm. He's been working on this. This is the Super Mario Brothers Super Show world. It has everything that the original like show had. It even has like pictures of people in the show, and it also has Vinny Vine Sauce picture in it as well. The puppets and stuff that are in the world, they have like the little feet. We saw like, because it was like the show was based in like a basement area, and they had the those little feet that like walk across this area here. You'll see them like little puppets. They walk across every once in a while. This, that, and nothing else. Yeah. No one got to see back there. No one got to see what it looked like. So, see, look. It feels pretty good. It feels good. Notice the outfit looks really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this world's pretty sick. This is their latest project, and I'm very happy for it. It's got like, it has so many cool details in it. Hold on, I gotta show you. So, turn it off. First of all, it has like the filter, so that's cool. And so good. It's fucking sick. Look, it's got all the pictures from all the people that did the show. Except, you know, that one. That guy is this guy's kind of he kind of likes the show a little bit. By the way, the actual goat acknowledged my boy, and he sent him that's fucking sick. That's cool. We've got Mario Brothers plumbing on the door. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Looks cute as heck. What if the void rans? Do you know what a television set is? Do I have to explain what a television set is to you? You're good. Eating my blueberry pancakes, watching the show on Netflix in the morning. The shit on Netflix in the morning. It was on Netflix? I didn't even know it was on Netflix. That's crazy. But if you do want to watch it and you haven't seen it, boy, I got some good news for you. This world, not only is it an accurate representation of the entire set with all of its little quirks and stuff like that, it also has all of these DVDs, I'm sorry, these VHS DVDs, kill me. You know what? I'm in my mid-30s. I should know better. I grew up on VHS. All these VHS tapes, all of them, all of these, is every single episode of the show. If you want to watch it, watch an episode, you have to take one of these. Now I'm gonna like pause it because I don't know if this is like gonna get me banned. If I show this off. Hopefully it won't, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's like you can show the show on. I'm pretty sure. Anyways, if you want to watch it, you just gotta put this in here in the DVD, in the VHS DVD. I said almost DVD again. VHS player. Hold on. Can you like see me? Oh, I have to turn off the. You have to look at me. There it is. And then, boom! And then it's just like it plays the actual like show on the screen. Whoop. I don't know how many episodes there are, but there's a lot. There's like two levels of them. They also have Super Mario Brothers cartoon and Super Mario World television shows, like the cartoons and stuff like that. And it's all, you can just watch the entire series here in VRC. Ain't that some shit? And don't need vet Netflix for that. Just watch the whole ass show. There's 52 out of 65 in this world. 50 out of 65 episodes. Oh, is that every episode? Oh. I guess some of them are like lost media, maybe. Or maybe they're like, those are the ones that are copyright protected. How much of the original show have you seen? I have not watched a episode of the Super Mario Super Show in 15 years, give or take, probably more. No, I think it's been like 20 years since I've seen the show. I would love to do a watch party of it sometime. That'd be pretty cool. Could do that. Yeah. Hi, Captain Monty. Hi. Thank you so much for the 2-1 sub. Thank you. And this is, by the way, this is my friend's cake. This is his like credit and stuff like that. He did this. That's the boy who made the worlds. Yeah, you just like drop this out of nowhere. And it's super cool because you can just watch the entire fucking show. It's one of those things that's like, this is the kind of stuff that I like to show to people when when I introduce people to VR chat. This is the thing that I would show you. I wouldn't take you to like club worlds or party worlds or the infamous strip clubs and shit like that. I wouldn't take you to those kinds of places. I would take you to a world like this. Something that is like, has a very simple premise, but is made with so much goddamn love. You don't get to see that very often. I've only seen chunks of the show with Vinny. Could be the ones that only released in Japan. That's probably true. Yeah, but I'm sure that eventually he would probably add it to that. Slushy filmed in front of a live studio audience now. All right, yeah, aren't you guys the studio audience? I'm live. All that's missing is so the episodes due to no one really uploading them on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if they're ever gonna get them, but if somebody has them and they can send them to Cake, they'll probably add them. Like it's, I'm sure. Like there's like a space in between on the second shelf of the 13 episodes that are missing. So, how much did they read? Sorry, I already read that one. They have the OVA too. Yeah, they're all like themed and stuff. Hey guys, what's going on? Talking about this world that my friend made. It's a world made that's an accurate representation of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show from the 90s. The full set, well, of course, like, but it also adds like a pool table. It's got a pool table, but because it's a VR chat world. But like, the funny part is that the pool table is covered in pizza boxes, so you gotta move them out of the way because we like pizza around here, so. What's Captain Lou telling me? I'm going to hell for doing drugs. Quinn, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, let's do the Mario. Well, Zelda episodes are very hard to find and would have added it otherwise. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, I told him that. I told him that. There's the boy in chat. Oh my god. Hi, Cake. Hey. I had to show it. I had to show the worlds. I'm sorry. I just got a little bit like sidetracked talking about convention things. That's all. And other stuff. Other things. This is the first time I got to see it in person, by the way. It's pretty sick. I definitely want to do a watch party of the entire show. I haven't seen it in... See, Cake talks an awful lot about it. And it's like one of those things that I remember watching when I was a kid because it showed, it was showing up on like, I don't remember which channel it was on. And I wanted to watch it again, but I didn't really have time. But now the world exists and now I have no excuse. It's been over 20 years since I watched this. It's been a little bit more than 20 years, so. The Super Show is good. 3 is, the world is watchable, but also kind of, You know, I've watched the, we did watch like Sonic the Hedgehog, the TV show, and that one was dubious, but hey. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't like... 3 is weird because you get things like Milli Vanilli and George Bush. Oh yeah, they did do that. I remember seeing that. I remember seeing videos of that. This is what I should have been talking about this world a long time ago. I was like ranting about magic when I could have been here and been in a much better headspace. So much better than me. So much better than a lot of the other game cartoons from back then. I did like the Marvel ones though, but I guess it wasn't really game cartoons, so it doesn't really count. Yeah, the live action parts were the reason why I like the show, because it was corny, but it was funny, right? Also, big, like good touch. The chromatic aberration style, like of like visuals here. I love that. It's like I'm walked into a side of a CRT. They don't make them like they used to. Cat's NN is neither not bad nor the worst thing you've ever seen. Earthworm Gem was another one, right? That was was that a TV? Was that a TV show? Oops, I pinned something. I didn't mean to do that. Access overlay being it's cool. I remember watching Earthworm Gem. That was one I remember. And then that was 90s though. Yeah, was it Super Show 90s? I loved it. I did too. Yeah, it was pretty good. The fucking remake though, the remake was... Okay, so they didn't make a remake, did they? Did they finish that? Because I saw the promos for it, and I'm like, they're remaking Earthworm Gem. That's pretty sick. Super Show was 89. Oh, because they were showing it in the 90s. I remember growing up and I thought it was a 90s show. That's because I was watching it in the 90s. Yeah, I remember playing Earthworm Jim. But they were gonna make a remake of either the game or the television show. It was gonna be like, and and they had this like interview style like promo for it, and it looked pretty cool, but I don't think anything happens with it. Did you show them behind the kitchen mirror, by the way? And I haven't actually got to like explore too much. We just got in here like 10 minutes ago. I was gushing over it. Behind the kitchen mirror? By the way, I could see myself. I'm there. That's me. Behind the kitchen mirror. Should I know something about that? Go explore? Okay. Ooh, there's another episode here. Which one's this one? Stick your head through? Okay. Oh, fuck you! Scared the shit out of me! Why don't you go ahead and experience it for yourself, chat? Wait, hold on. I need to know if there's like, 1 second. OBS. I turn off my own music. Does anyone have a soundbite for it? No, just no soundbite. Okay, I thought I was just like I was missing half of the jump scare there. You son of a bitch. By the way, you're the only one that gets away with that. You're the only person that gets away with that shit. God damn it. Why is Magic Johnson behind the mirror? Did you cycle the music on the phonograph yet? No, I just turned on the music for the world. You might understand this because you also stream, but like I generally tend to keep the world music off. I forgot. I hadn't really got to making it an exception for this world yet. I was going to, but it's cop. That's not good. Shit. No. So the funny part is that I usually use an ASMR microphone and the fucking 9-volt battery died. So I have to get a new 9-volt battery. One second. Do I have a... Yeah, I might be forced to like be chained to my desk here. That would be disappointing. Okay, so the microphone died and I have to put it on a cord to charge it. Unfortunately, the cord is like 1.5 feet long. So I have to be like super close to my desk and that's going to take my tracking and it's going to completely break it. So give me a quick second. I have to change to my desktop microphone on the stand that I usually use. It's gonna take me a second to fix it. Just give me a quick second. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. You guys like the simulation of like having a DVD player like continuously playing the menu song over and over again, driving you insane? It's a special kind of hell. Right. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, the microphone died. The microphone died. So I have to charge it over there. And in the meantime, well, I'm just gonna do this right now because like I'm gonna do this live because I don't want to put you guys in the be right back screen. I'm gonna be T-posing on you for a second. I need to like fix my tracking again. I had to walk out of my play space to do this, so you still sound fine. Well, that's because I changed to my podcast microphone, which is good. It's a good microphone. I can only use it on like games that don't require that are not VR. That's what I use for Discord as well. Sure. I must say my hip tracker is like way off. That was an annoying interruption. Oh. Her boobs look extra fat from here. I guess. Anyways, I should probably mention that because my microphone's like this, it's on a stand right now, so I can't move too far away. If I move too far away, you can't hear me anymore. I'm far away from the microphone. So I'm kind of like stuck in one place. So that's a bummer. It's the same with the ASMR microphone, except the ASMR microphone's a little bit more sensitive, so you could still hear me, kinda. But it definitely would feel like it definitely would sound like I'm far halfway across the room, because I am. If this camera angle is going to be a bit close, no, I can pull the camera out. I can fly it. I was saying that, like, don't expect me to, like, move around too much. So, like, that's that. Okay. Anyways, we were exploring that stupid interruption. Forgot, so rudely interrupted. Cool microphone. Cool microphone. Because our love for Leshy is immense. Thank you, baby. Just like this ass. Anywho's. I like how this got a master plumber thing right here, and like Mario and Luigi's signatures are like his hat, and like Luigi actually signs his name. Oh, there's even more, dude. There's so many of these. Are these all the like the Lost episodes? There's another one. There was another one over here. If I remember correctly. Then it's right here. To find all the rest of them, the secret tapes. I'll put these over here. I don't know how many we will find, but I got some. Nah, some are memes. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm back, by the way. I had to like connect my my like desktop microphone to a mic boom, by the way, because it was my Aunt Lion that just died. And it's funny because like my ASMR microphone, which I usually use for streams, the 9-volt in it died. So That's cool. I didn't know. I forgot that it takes 9 volts. Oh, okay. I just want to see what's in here. Opened a new office in Denton, Texas with the purpose of localizing anime for American audiences. And this Japan Animation was the first task to produce a dub of the recent Super Mario Bros. Anime adaptation. This is a documentary. Limited changes were a more child-friendly conflict, removal of all Japanese culture references, and an entirely new soundtrack. Unfortunately, due to the licensing issues and Japanimation's media closure, after a serious fire, the film was never widely distributed. All copies of the film were presumed to have been lost or destroyed. Is this like... It's a fan dub? Oh. Wait. Oh, that's cool. The real OVA? This is the fan dub of the OVA? Oh, I see. It's a real... Okay. Sick. How many more of those tapes are there? So we found the one that was by the toolbox. By the way, I just mentioned it earlier, Cake, that I like how Mario's signature is this like little hat. Yeah, Luigi is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna write my name. I'm gonna do a normal signature because I'm normal. Can't spin that. How many more of those tapes are there? You're probably not gonna tell me, but I we have to look around. Those are the actual signatures. That's pretty cute, actually. I like that. I like that. I didn't know about this. These are the kinds of things I would have never known since I was an adult, and I would have hyper fixated on it for a while. To be honest, and this is something that I had to admit, if I watched more of Vinny, I would have probably like done that. But I don't watch a lot of Vinny, so like I wouldn't have done it. Which, by the way, I see your reference to the boy himself here. You should make a Mario outfit specific to this world. I was going to. That was the outfit I planned for today. I planned to do it. And then there was another, there was a pink bimbo aesthetic one that I was doing. And then there was a Mario one that I wanted to do. But I got a little too distracted searching around for Mario assets. And I didn't quite find the hat that I was looking for. The hat was the issue. Shocker. It's kind of difficult to find. Like Nintendo wants to keep it under wraps or something. So can't just find an asset flying around. You have to go to like Sketchfab or something and put people who does rips or something, and hopefully not get sued by Nintendo's exuberant lawyers. So somebody mentioned earlier, and I like the touch that you made for it, Cake. That do you know Mario hat? Model resource? I mean, if you're willing to give one, because like there's a million of them. I couldn't find a single one for sale. I must be stupid. I had to find a Waluigi hat painted blue and say it's Leshy hat. That's actually a good idea. Wait, it has to be a Luigi, not Waluigi. What's in this one? Oh shit. I remember this commercial. This commercial was sick, dude. This was the commercial. Like, no. This is the commercial that got me to wanting to, like, actually play Super Mario, like, on 64. because I didn't actually, when I was growing up, video games were kind of weird, right? It's like I didn't have a bunch of them and I couldn't play them as often as other kids could. I was told to go outside too much. So I wanted to play video games, but I didn't know which ones I wanted because I wasn't exposed to video game media. So like magazines, like that kind of stuff. That stuff, like I didn't actually like consume it, so I didn't know what I wanted to play until I saw that commercial, which is the Got Milk commercial, and I was just like, oh wait, Mario is the thing. I can play Super Mario Brothers because Super Mario is in 3D now. Because I remember playing on the Super Nintendo when I was really little, and when I was a little older, and then the Nintendo 64 came out in 97, I think 97, 98. And I wasn't able to play it till like 2001. And then, you know, it was pretty close to like the PS2 coming out. And the PlayStation was like already a thing. But the N64 was like that console that I just never got to play. Until I became a little bit older as a kid. And the GameCube was already out for a while. And the 360 was like the Xbox 360 was being shown off. And that is when that one weekend, it was one summer that a friend of mine said, you want to play N64 games? We can play my entire library. And then they had a lot of games. I don't know how many games we played, but we played a lot. I remember the one we spent the most on was Ocarina of Time. And that was the one that got like me into like obsessing over Legend of Zelda. Like I loved Legend of Zelda games for a very long time. In fact, most of my like magic stuff, like my magic bag is a Legend of Zelda, like tiny little cutesy bag. And I had like it was like the present to get me for a while because I obsessed over it so much. Could you picture an artwork of Leshy as one of the princesses trying to get the Mega Mushroom? That'd be crazy. Notice her as Lychee trying it. The possibilities. I was trying to find. There was an asset that went around that somebody put up for sale, and it got taken down of like the princess thing, the princess crown. I was gonna make Bowser for a minute. That didn't work out though. I keep putting it on the back burner because I don't know. Just keep doing it. This is you guys when I went to stream. Leshy streams here. I no longer live in this timeline. I'll make it a thing. Here's what we'll do, right? We can have a Discord watch party, and I will dress up Bowser, and we'll do some of that. How about that? How's that sound? That'd be pretty neat. Man. Yippee. Hijack the game night for Super Mario Super Night. Now we're talking. Maybe. If you guys are down to do that, we can do that this week. So to the game night, it's a Super Mario Super Show night. I love the pizza phone. What's Discord watch night? Like a Discord call and we all get into it and then I stream a movie. You don't know what Discord is? to another game night. Another idea, Jamantha, could be Cards Against Humanity for game night. No, vetoed. No, absolutely not vetoed. Next question. Let me put it this way. There's a game in VR chat called Prompt or Die, which is basically Cards Against Humanity, except it's a little more fancy, right? It's essentially the same game, though. Someone gives a prompt, you try to give a prompt to answer it, and hopefully it's like something cool, something else is not, you know? Sometimes it can be funny, sometimes it's like offensive. I'm gonna change this music. At least another tune, just something else. Something that it's not driving me insane. If you like Bocce, you need to play Blackjack. Blackjack, it's a roguelike blackjack game and I'm addicted to it. No, I don't need to play it. AI image, cough, cough. Cards Against Humanity is a great way to tank a party night. Yeah, okay, so like I can tolerate Prompt or Die. I hate Cards Against Humanity. Listen, I was young once. When I was young and I went to college, I actually owned most of Cards Against Humanity's main thing and all of its expansions. I even had Super Fight, if you know what Super Fight is. Here's the thing. After like day after week after week after week after week of playing this game in the cafeteria with a bunch of people, I got so the game isn't funny anymore. You know, it's not funny. It's like, you played the bigger, blacker deck. Cool. You're really funny. Wow. So funny. Anyways, it was like a lot of that. I just don't like the game anymore. It's not funny. When the party night's going too well, just bust out Cards Against Humanity. Yep. Because it's like, there are two different types. The problem with the game is that nobody... Oh boy, Helen Keller and Hitler again. Hooray! Such good jokes, everybody. That's Cards Against Humanity. I was not paying attention. Did I activate you with that statement? Yeah, that's nah. No. Yeah, there's two different types of people when it comes to humor, right? There are people that play that game with humor, right? There's people that try to make something that actually it's like you have to read out the card to understand the context of it, and then it's super funny. And then there's people who just like play a card because Helen Keller is funny, right? And they just like play it. And it's like, it doesn't make any sense in context, but because they play the card, people are like, that one made me funny. It don't make any sense, but it made me laugh. So that's the one I choose. And it's like, there are people that minds are coded. And this is even worse. This was back before TikTok, by the way. This is before TikTok. Nowadays, it's just like, I just don't understand it. Like, maybe I'm just washed. Maybe I'm just an old fart. I'm a hag at this point. But I can't understand it. Oh, hey, there is another one. I was looking around, like, I know there's another one. There's one more. Like, I just like reach around this fucking microphone that's in my face. Happy birthday, Shikamori. This was TikTok, the card game back then. Yeah, and back then I didn't understand it. And nowadays, it's going to be even worse. I'm sure at this point there's Cards Against Humanity TikTok edition. As cringe as that sounds. What's this one?
Luigi, when a paisano puts a spaghetti noodle in a Mamma Mia's ravioli, a little bambino covered in prosciutto comes out about 9 months later.
What does any of that have to do with babies? Mario, I don't understand.
That's because you're a dog, Luigi.
Woof.
Oh, Cake, you need to put the car guys meme in here. The fucking the pizza etiquette one. Dude, that you showed me that video lives rent free in my fucking head. It's not proper pizza etiquette. That one is so funny. Was it in there already? You know what? It probably could be this one. Could be this one. I didn't play this one yet.
Hey, Luigi, you know what today is?
Yeah, it's mail day.
That's right. We're gonna be answering some of your questions today. This one's from little Johnny over in Arkansas. Dear Mario, what do your feet smell like? Dear little Johnny, there will soon be ghosts in your living room.
Dear Luigi, how does it feel knowing you're the inferior Mario brother? From Toad. Well, Toad, sometimes I put on his clothes and see how it feels. Live out my fantasies and, you know.
Wait, what? Luigi, that's kind of fucking weird. Dear Mario, who did you vote?
What is this? A Twitch chat? Oh yeah, that's my average Twitch chat. That's for sure. Okay, I need to find all the tapes. I need to know if it's in here. You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. If you don't know, oh my god, it's this like clip from the show. I think it was called Car Guys or something. And Cake, is the pizza etiquette video? Did you add this one? Add that one in here? I need to know. It's important to me. Billy May is over here. Oh yeah, this is one over here. Okay, hold on. Nah, oh, shit. How good is the pool table? You want me to rate the pool table in front of Cake right now? So I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, okay? I want to be nice to my friend. Mom. Okay, no, that's okay. That's the one we already seen before. Check the bucket in the pipe area. And I was looking around this area. Bucket. Saw that bucket. This bucket. Wait. There, I got this one. Across the world? Pipe. Oh. The pipes. Ah. I'm an idiot. Found it. It's a bend over to look down is funny to me. Yeah, I think you're funny looking. How about that?
Yeah. You wanna play with your Mario game? I had a big Rames as a big Tames.
I'm too sober to watch this one. I'm not toasted enough to watch that one. Mood. I know. I've seen this video before. Holy. It's guy's got bars. It's also saying he's got bars. I'll do a review of the pool table since you requested it. Before I say this, my reviews of pool tables, things like that, when it comes to worlds, tend to be a little critical, but it's not like I think that they're bad. There are ones that I do think are bad, and I have voiced the ones that I think are bad. I don't know about this one. This one is an old UI, so. Like the one in the pool parlor. Unfortunately, the one in the pool parlor is never going to get any better. It is as good as it's ever going to get because the person who made it doesn't want to work on it anymore. In fact, they don't want to play VR chat or work in anything in a VR chat anymore. They quit completely. Said the game is run by too much spaghetti code and frustrated and left it. So it's as good as it's ever going to get, and it's never going to get any better, unfortunately. Also, it's not for sale, so that's another problem. Are you good at pool? I have I'm not good. I'm pretty all right. Like I played a lot of pool because I have like 6,500 hours in VR chat, and a lot of it is like socializing with people. A lot of it is streaming, but also a lot of it is socializing with people. So like, it's like half and half. And so I play a lot of pool at like games like party worlds and stuff like that, club worlds. Thing about pool is that I don't have to drink when I'm doing it. You can make a drinking game out of it, but I don't drink, so it's like a great way for me to stem and have my mind occupied on something while other people are like focusing on having spacey conversations broken up by people screaming to take shots and stuff like that, and me not feeling, peer pressure to like join them. Does being so hot that people get too distracted to play count as being good? That is a thing that I do sometimes. Sometimes I do take advantage of my appearance when I play pool, so. All right, hold on, let me set the camera. There we go. All right, so this is me playing again, when it comes to pool tables, I'm not really picky. I just don't want there's a couple of things I don't want the pool table to do. Actually, it's like, it's kind of annoying to set my microphone like this. All right, I'm going for a shot. I don't want to be too shaky. I do bend over when I shoot. I did scratch there, unfortunately. That was a bad break, but that's a good speed. Sometimes if you hit the ball on a pool table, it'll be too slow because like something is wrong with the physics. It's not even like the people who make the world is the issue. It's the asset itself, and that's a problem. So. I'm not playing on the current table, so I have to do the old thing. Take the other stack. At least it does like, hold on, I need to make sure that it does backspin, an overspin, and underspin. This is me doing underspin. Okay, it does underspin.
Overspend. Wait. Overspend. It does overspend. Now for the actual test is whether or not it can jump a ball. I didn't mean to shoot that. Try again. I'll try to jump this blue one. I think you can jump balls. Because I just sent that over the table. It's like maybe you can. Let me try again. I need to like make it. Okay, yeah, you can jump balls. It's kind of difficult to do so, but you can do it. It's a passable pool table. It's not bad. It's workable. I assume that Cake would make it so because they do like to play pool, not as often, but they do like to play it. It's not like the best one I've ever seen, obviously, but it's not like the worst one. So that's good. That's good. It's a normal pool table. Not bad, not great. Pool is a great game to play while chatting and hanging out. I agree. I feel the same way. And like it's also like a way for you to like break the ice with some people too, because some people, it's easier for people to like talk when you're playing a game. You want a POV of people playing against me? This is like, okay, so a thing I hate in VR chat is people that do this thing where they hang too far close to a pool table, right? And this is what people do a lot at party worlds and stuff. They'll have a massive group of people that are like standing this close to the pool table, and you will be like walking. You'll play the game. They'll watch you play the game. They'll just keep standing here and talking, pretending like they're not being in the way and stuff like that. And then you'll walk up to them, and be like, "Hey, can you like move? Because I need to take a shot." And they're like, they're just not paying attention. They're just like looking the other way, and they're looking the other way, and it's like, okay, I'm about to back it up into you, and they'll not listen. And then I hit him with one of these. And then they'll just be like, wow, you can't back that into me. Wow, that's so rude. It's like, are you stupid? They don't respect the table. They don't. I had to like reach under my fucking microphone. Microphone is like literally right here. I had to duck under it. Can't take a shot to save my life. Hey, one more shot. If I actually sink a ball, I'll stop. I should be able to sink this one. Should be able to. Doing a lot of that. It's really shaky. That's an issue. If it's a sensitivity on where you're aiming the cue ball. And if it's like too sensitive, you could be sitting there for a minute just like looking up and then looking at your cue ball and making sure you're not like hitting it in the center and the right angle and blah 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 blah, and could be an issue. I'm just gonna move this microphone out of the way. Well, I sent the 8-ball. So yeah, I'm pretty good at pool. There you go. I need to play a game versus Leshy at some point. I gotta do a training montage with Jellyet before that though. Jellyfish? You assume VR chat people have cognitive awareness about anything. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah, it was it's a thing that gets me at parties. So it's like, whoa, you're back. It's like, I can't, like, we're talking. They do the whole like New York thing. Whoa, we're talking here. It's like, you're stupid. You're standing right next to the pool table. There's two types of people. There's people that are like, right at the pool table, my bad. And there's people that just like don't give a fuck. They're like, I'm not moving. You wanted to come over. I was talking here first. You want to come over here and play the game? I was talking here first. I've met those people. Don't have a drink with those motherfuckers. Don't trust them. They're not trustworthy. Something funny you could do is that even though they're not moving, even after you backed up into them, make it fun bigger and see if they move then while they are mid-conversation. I don't need to. Parties like that. My ass is fatter than any other girls at the party, so don't need to make it bigger, honey. It's already stealing all the attention. Making Jamantha proud. Well, I was thinking the fucking 8-ball. Yeah. You there to ruin the vibe or just be rude in general? I try to avoid being around you. Yeah. Oh. I mean, like, it's just that's just my, that's a thing. That's a personal thing. If you act like a jackass and stand too close to a game thing and complain when people get in, you're in people's way, you're a dick. Not gonna have a drink with you. Let's go. She says that before entering a room with any of us. Yeah, with you guys it's different, but like everywhere else, it's not. Gotta put these back where I found them. It's very important. They're not gonna know where their pizza boxes are. That would be a tragedy. Wait, I could grab you, right? Or I can only grab one. The other one. I love when I step away from groups of people to play music through my microphone. People follow and get upset with me and then mute me. Yeah, I mean, I don't play music through my microphone though a lot. I only do it in like certain games because it's like it's a funny thing to do. Like I play music through my microphone through Magic Freeze Tag because it's like it's funny to chase people when you're playing Heart through your microphone. Or Flock of Seagulls. I like playing Flock of Seagulls. Okay, see, when I first saw this, like, I gotta say, Cake, when I first saw these, by the way, I saw these, I was like, oh, you have the entire thing? It did not clock it until somebody else told me that you actually added the Super Mario World cartoon and 3. I thought it was just that. And it was like, for some reason, my headcanon thought that you
just put that in there, and there was just this many fucking episodes of the show, and I was like, and I just like slept through that shit through my childhood. I'm pretty convinced I've slept through most of it. Would Scooby-Doo music work for that too? Yeah, probably, but that's not on my soundboard. I only have so many songs on my soundboard. I used to have a couple of more. I used to have a couple more. I used to have like a long list of stuff. And then I actually deleted that voice mod account. And when I got a new one, I lost all those songs. Actually, no, not an account. I deleted the app. And when I re-downloaded it, it didn't take. It's 56 episodes of the Super Show and like 12 of the others each. Yeah, and except those missing ones. So those are okay, so we were asking, what is the word I'm looking for? Conjecturing, guessing that it was it was the 13 Zelda episodes. Oh, see, I thought they were like the Japanese ones. Okay. So missing ones. I don't know why people are saying that. I don't. No. It's like the 13 Zelda episodes. What we were talking about. Never mind. 13 Zelda episodes, right? Was there not 13 Zelda episodes? That's what my chat's saying. Listen. I only remember. I didn't know there was a Zelda version. I thought there was only that. Chill streamer Leshy, you know Leshy's a steaming hot streamer, right? Am I being cooked right now? Yeah, I mean, listen, if you have them, you have them. Like, if you don't, that's totally fair. Like, from what I hear, they're difficult to find. So, I mean, I gotta say, you doing that much edit, that much detail is something else too. You have no idea how long it's been since I've held a VHS in my hand. We have a VHS player in our house, and we have like a couple of movies, but I'm kind of like thinking of acquiring my parents' like old VHS like collection, because like they had a ton. And there were some bad movies in there, but there was some gems in there as well. So I'm not much of a fan of Shrek, but the first movie was good. We had that on VHS. Is that the Super Mario Super Show set? It sure is. So my friend, they call him Cake and Chop. This is a complete recreation of the world of the set, and it has every single episode over here. If you want to watch it, I would watch it on stream, but I don't know if it's copyright or not, and I'd rather not take the risk. What is he passed by the window? Oh, so like this was these shows were done. You know, you're old enough, you know, like they're done in a studio, right? So they're not in New York City, so they had to like, it's a basement, so they had to make they made a puppet of feet that went across the screen. Every once in a while, it was. I don't think it is, but don't risk it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. You'll be hooked on the brothers. Shadow people. Yeah, they made them wait so they're walking by because they didn't. That's just how they did it. This is a kids show, so like the budget was only so high. They were shot in a set in California, I think designed by Canadian Pee-wee Playhouse people. That makes sense because it's like it gives the same like vibe as far as like how the set was set up. Oh yeah. Super Mario. Yeah. Yeah. This sign, however, it's not woke. Not woke. Men working below, please. Oh my god. Yeah. They had a... Okay, so like I like how this show did a better job of their like plumber getup than the Super Mario movie. Oh my goodness gracious, the Super Mario movie. Does anybody like... Here I am relatively creating the exact tape and scuff marks on that sign, and that's what you said. I am sorry. I wanted to say a funny joke. You really did that though? Now I feel extra terrible. Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. This first live action one, it was such a bad one. It was a movie. Okay, wait. What was the name of the guy that played Bowser? What was the name of the actor? I can't remember what his name was. You're not woke? That's true. It's true. I look like a trad wife, so that makes sense. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me? Which actor? The one who played Bowser. He did a lot of like it's Dennis Hopper. Yeah, I was like, wait, I should know this because like he did so many like roles as a villain around that time, and he's like, well, not anymore. I was gonna say, like, he's like James Woods. He does a lot. He's pretty good at being a villain. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't talk about James Woods anymore. I don't think the original set had Vinny Vine sauce in it. Fuck off. Did the original set have like their pictures of them? I don't think it had that either. I don't think it needs to. That film was a masterpiece. It was a movie. It was a movie. I wouldn't say it was a bad movie. But here's the thing though, is that I think I showed it last time when I was showing off the Cake would know what I'm talking about. Remember Cake, that like 077 arcade worlds? The one that is like they decided to somewhat put like accurate 90s things and then throw in current gen stuff in there, and the timelines are a little weird with the arcade, but I don't know. I was waxing poetic about it last stream. I want to keep them super accurate everywhere else, but I decided to have a little fun with those. I mean, that makes sense. You can do that. That's your right as the person who made it. So that makes sense to me. There was a like I was talking about it last stream, but movies back then, even if they were bad, they felt a little bit more loved, made with love than current movies do. Like when a good movie comes out now, it's quite exceptional, but like it's in a sea of sludge and terribleness. I just don't know what it is. Like back then, movies seemed a bit more, it just seemed better, even if they were bad. If you view it as a cyberpunk dystopian comedy instead of a video game movie, it's even better. That's what I kind of did. Yeah. Because it kind of is that. Until, like, the Goombas show up. To the Koopas, I mean. Yeah, that's when things get a little weird. Yeah, they were a lot more experimental, but like it, and then again, like it's things were made with practical effects. People tried a bit more. I don't know. It just felt different. They're all interesting. Yeah, they're really all interesting. Like I saw the trailers for the new Street Fighter movie, right? And it just makes me want to watch the 90s one. Like the 90s one was so bad. But I fucking love that movie. I love that movie so much. It's actual cinema. It's silly, campy as fuck, and it's so 90s, but man, I think early video game movies weren't based on the games very often. You think? The scene where the dude gets transferred to a Koopa, I got the movie on TV at that moment. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Like that one was a dubious one for sure. Oh man. I also like how you did these signs too. Like, well, obviously this one because it's got you on it. Like this one right here. This is nice. It's nice. How are your brothers plumbing service? I like the original Mario movie. I just see it as a weird Blade Runner comic adaptation of it. Yeah, yeah, me too. Like a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it gives the same. I just think this may be like a little bit weird, but what is the name of the movie? Legend. Remember the movie Legend? That it gave me the same vibe as Legend, kind of in a way. I think it's called Legend. It has Tim Curry as the devil, so I think it's the movie Legend. The movie Legend was like the same vibe to me. It was like a little weird, but if you like give it the same like treatment as that, you know, I think it has that like that charm to it a little. Now, I won't say that I like the movie like the movie. It's a weird one. It's the one I wouldn't mind watching though. That's for sure. If someone hasn't seen it, I think it's a movie that you have to experience. Exactly. That's the exact one. It's the same quote that I think of. Yes, very perfect. Exactly. I could be in here for hours, by the way. I'm so happy that you made this. By the way, okay, I had to check because, like, he did comment, but did Vinny actually, like, you know, take a look at this world? You know? I can't wait to check it out for myself. We'll probably be here this week. I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe having a Super Mario Super Show, like I don't know. Watch party. Yes. Demora Avarice did too. Wait, the porn star? The night before asking if he was ready. Last night he was super sick, so he just did desktop. So it was part of the stream. I need to, okay, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. How long did it take you to make this, by the way? You haven't been making a ton of stuff recently, so I'm thinking like, I want to say like 3 months? Felt like that. 2 3 months? Tomorrow we tweeted it. That's crazy. Sick. Yeah. Yes. I did watch the Game Explain video. I did watch it. And I'm not much of a game. I'm not a Game Explain. I didn't know who they were. Right. So I'm not like, when it comes to YouTube, I think I told you this before, Cake, but I told it to my chat this, but on my personal account, I deleted my search history like in 2017. So I haven't had a search history on YouTube in almost 10 years. Would you like to know what a YouTube looks like when you don't have a search history for 10 years? The home page is blank. I don't want to change that. It's like it's a hidden gem of a thing. I had 2 trips to go on, so I didn't actually know, but it was mostly spread out over a couple of months. Oh, that's true. You did go to like... Did you go to... Yeah, you did go to the convention too. It's crazy. You put credits in the world and they tried saying Vinny was the creator. That's funny. I can't even imagine how difficult it would be to have a fresh algorithm. I have a fresh algorithm on my my YouTube that I'm streaming to right now. On that one I have a fresh algorithm. But like by the way, hi Game Joa. Hello. That's the thing that I don't have in my private account. My private account is just like completely barren. So I don't even know who Game Explain was, but I watched the video and I was just like, this I'm not a person to call people out on Twitter. Maybe I should start, but I don't really want to get into that habit of doing that. So like I noticed it too. I noticed that they skipped it. That's that. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the world music. This is because, like, if you ever had the same vibe of a video player, let's say earlier about a DVD player that plays the same like title music over and over again. I'm just happy they liked that. You know what? That's fair. If you're happy, then I'm happy. I don't know. That it's icky to me. Maybe I should have said something. I don't know. I'm glad Dimora did because she had the balls and I didn't. I'm sorry. I can't stand IGN reviews. I can't stand IGN reviews either because, like, there's been a couple of them that are just super bad. Is my, like, spine broken? Ah, it's a little broken. Fixed. I need to do this real quick. It broke my spine. I think it's because I have the my microphone is like in the middle of my play space, so it's just kind of like fucking my shit up here. We're almost close to the end of the stream though. I'm gonna go like 45 more minutes and eat, and I have dinner. So we're gonna change worlds. Thank you, Cake, for dropping by. If you want to stick around, you can stick around. But like, I'm gonna change worlds. Change it to my home world. Where is my foot tracker?
Yep. That shit turned off. Happens when you don't, like, can't see your... Base stations can't see your feet trackers. Rah. Give me back my thingy. You guys can't see it, but my fucking my controller is in my face right now. I can't see shit. Dude. I bring the camera down. You guys need to be my mirror real quick. There we go. You're pretty today? Thank you. Appreciate it. Did you know in Poland there's a statue of Jesus that used to have a little internet tower on top? However, the tower was removed due to complaints because the only thing that was transmitted was pornography. Is that real or is that a joke? Remember to drink water? Oh, yeah. Good call. Funny enough about that, right? So earlier my microphone like broke itself. Like it like died. I was like fumbling around to try to find the cord for my my desktop microphone. And I accidentally knocked over my water and it's like there's a little bit left in there. That's not very much left. All the rest of it got on the floor. That's great. It just like spilled everywhere. I was just like, it's a disaster. That is 100% real. That's funny as shit. Okay. By the way, Cake, you want to have like a little hangout this week? Or a birthday thing? Let's do that. I'm gonna go to my homeworld now. Hey, everybody. Every pony. You already dominated us. You read some T-pose of that too. Uh-huh. I know I don't have to, but it's funny. So I'm gonna do it anyway. Skill issue. Damn. The fans are popping out in this world. Boobs like they're gonna explode. I like that look. This overlay is trying to grab onto the chat and never let go. Can relate. Good to be back to streaming. I felt a little bit restless last week when I didn't actually I didn't do any of it because I was like it was fun like taking a week off, but it was also kind of like stressful because when I say I took a week off, I really took a week off. I didn't film. I could have like filmed the entire week and like set this whole week to be like super easy for myself, but I decided to do none of that because I'm an idiot.
I like to work really hard for no reason at all. You did that collab stream though? That's true. I did do that with Apollo, but it wasn't like, that wasn't difficult. I was just playing Peak. And that was just like me hanging out with homies playing Peak. I'm not very good at that game, by the way. I'm pretty awful. I need to get way better. For a second there, I thought I was cooking. And then towards the end of it, and then I ended up like falling off at some point. Like I had an exploding like plant, and then it all went downhill from there. And then I was back to the usual, like trying to climb a massive mountain with like a sliver of health, and Apollo doing her normal thing by being a loot gremlin, stealing all the fucking items. They have been looking like that the whole time with that smallish top on. Really? Oh. I didn't notice. I don't look down and stare at my own tits often. Sometimes I do, but not right now. Not this stream. I've been doing it this stream. Exposing myself a little there. Sometimes I stare at my own boobs. I mean, I can, after all. I just look down and boom, there they are. I stare too. Yeah. They're that nice. Wing. 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 I had a friend of mine, right? She just got her bottle and she just kept doing this number. She was like, taking this and then wing. Cause she was like new to physics. And it was like, it's funny. It's funny. Hypnotized by your own beauty. I am not that vain, but now is not the time for tit staring. Joke's on you. I could stare at my own anytime I want. In fact, the first thing I'm going to do when I end the stream is I'm going to pop these bad girls out. I'll take a picture and do one of these numbers. And I'll post it in the Discord. Nuh-uh. Oh, I get what you're doing. I get what you're doing. Nuh-uh. Hi, Kana. Hello. The thing that people do now with the weekend waving their finger and be like, can't do it. I think I'm doing it IRL, but I'm not doing it. Do I have the legacy fingers on? Nah. Okay. You failed the first or the reverse psychology test. Obviously, it's happy when I wanted to watch more me. Get some sleep. That's fine. And so it was that you could do booty butt naked and no one could be the wiser. That's the thing that somebody said before. And I do claim to do that. Gonna probably do that a whole lot come the summer. There's I do have like, let me get new panties. Probably gonna do that. Probably just gonna be doing every stream half naked. You won't even know. You'll never know. You'll never know. And I'll never tell you. Except right then. That yeah. Exactly. The room that's the biggest reason why this place is, I'm gonna bake in this fucking, we have it in our basement, right? My studio is in my basement. It doesn't matter if it's in my basement. In the basement, normally it's like really much cooler because you're underground, kind of. But like, it doesn't matter because like, it's like, like completely packed in with like paddings and other stuff, and I have like a fucking basically a jungle gym here. You can jump around in, and it makes all the heat like get trapped in one little area, and then I just bake like a fucking cookie. The meme sound is funny. No, dummy. Unless now we're just gonna believe you are every time you stream now. You can think about it. I ain't gonna stop you. You can have any fantasies you want of me. I don't give a shit. Just don't bring out your titty fucking fantasies up in my Twitch chat, right? Keep that shit to yourself. Well, jumping like that's gonna make me faint. It's gonna make me fucking faint, dude. In a couple of weeks, it's gonna make me faint. Okay, I wanted to talk about this. Wednesday, the plan was to do it today. Did not get it. The plan was today until yesterday, and especially since since like I had to get new batteries for my microphone, but I was going to do a treadmill stream because you guys wanted that, asking for it. Do it. Do a walking simulator stream where I just chat and I'm on a treadmill. It's an exercise kind of stream, so keep in mind I have to be safe while I'm doing it, because I'm basically being on a treadmill blindfolded, sorta, not quite, but kind of. So yeah, that's the thing I want to do, and we're gonna be doing it this week. It's like definitely be safe, yeah, because I'd say this before. With my old headset, my Index, it was very scary because the Index, unlike I have a Quest Pro now, so actually I can just show you. Pen time. Where's my pen? Okay, so like we draw my little face here. Get myself some lips. Okay. Looks kind of stupid, actually. Looks a hella dumb. There we go. All right, so on the normal like Index, it like covers the headset, like covers you like from right here, so you don't really see anything. So you have to use like the pass-through thing that they have in the Index. But I have a Quest Pro now, and the Quest Pro kind of sits a little farther back. So like here's your, whoops. Here's your like eyeballs, right? Eyeballs. You're looking. Your little peepers. And the headset kind of sits like right here. So you can see like down here. It's like a little farther in front of your head. So I can like I can use my eyeballs and look down, and I can clearly see my feet, which is so fucking. Portrait drawing stream when? I don't know. I'm not much of a drawer anymore. I used to draw all the time. I love drawing. Usually why I became friends with cake in the first place, because I like to doodle. Used to be painter. You could do something like that at some point. You could see your feet if something wasn't in the way. No, I can see my feet IRL. Kind of. Yeah, my boobs are kind of in the way, but like they're not that bad. Like I can still see my feet. I gotta like bend over a little bit, but I don't gotta like bend over as much as I do with the index. The index I have to like bend over because I have to have see past my IRL boobs with my headset, which is a thing. No, in VR, obviously I look down, I don't see anything at all. Duh. This is like POV, you're lushy. Hold on, it's like this. Camera being weird. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. There we go. And like, flop, flop, flop. I just put the thing upside down. I'm so stupid. W joke, W joke, W joke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like if we just like this. This is POV, you're me. Oh, get my face through there. There you go. As I look down and I see this. That's all I see. Crazy work. Crazy work. But it's the burden I bear. For you. And for me. So Jamantha says that -10 joke points. What the fuck? That's messed up. What if I want to be looking up at you like that? You mean like this? Looking at me like this? Oh, what's the matter, chat? You wanna be us? You wanna be us? I'm sorry. I can't see you without these big, huge boobies in the way. Bummer. Me and Jamantha are in a silly turf war, and I'm currently losing. Oh. Because you're not funny. I'm hot. What's your excuse? You get front row seats in a movie theater. Yeah, it's true. POV, you're watching my stream for the front seat of the movie theater. Hey guys, what's up? Today we're gonna be talking about Magic the Gathering again, like for the 20th time. Oh my god. Almost feel bad for them. No, never mind, I'm good. Yeah, that's the same way I feel. Yeah. When you get those front row seats and pray to God she doesn't turn around. Pray to God I do. Are you kidding me? Oh, you wouldn't like to see that? What's behind? Oh, so you're not like interested in, you know, seeing all of that. You're not interested at all. Yeah, I get you. It's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You can do an art stream though. It'll have to be like a POV kind of stream. Very difficult to do an art stream in VR from like this type of angle. I'll be able to do it like from like right here, in which case I'm still taking up like more than half the screen, or just POV. Did you know you triggered for my fell for my bait? Triggered my trap card, honey. You can't bait me. I am a slut all by myself. Don't need your help. It's even worse if I like. Yeah, it'd be even worse if I like changed to the cow and did the stream. The cow wouldn't be able to like, you wouldn't be able to see over the cow's body. There's too much boob. Too much boob. Too much boob. Hi. Hello. Words are better. Oh, that's up for you. That's up for debate, but I see worse. Personally. Me personally. Holy cow. Holy cow. It's a cow. You don't think you've seen it before? What was the last couple of streams I was in it? Well, maybe like, you might recognize that when I change into this little number. You remember this one? It's like the one that people post in the Discord all the time. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No. 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 Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, this one. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Bonk. Boobs really do look like they're gonna explode in this world. Yeah. Guess they could use a little bit of a pump. Oh, bigger. There you go. I brought in a dangerous gift. True, you did. Up. I can take those. There we go. It's a little bit more clothed. A little bit more, not too much. Tap is fighting against first light. Mm-hmm. Shit. Hold on. Battery dead? It is dead. Those are fun. Fungus. Crowbar couldn't unlatch me. Awooga, awooga. I don't think any like outfit of mine has hit harder than the cow did. That's for sure. Jesus. You guys were feral for this one. Absolutely feral. Let me make some awooga. Awooga. It does. Cowprint goes hard. Cowprint goes hard. Can't agree. Big agree. Big agree. Mm-hmm. 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 Bimbo Cow, can you play this? The funny part is that I feel like I'm gonna be requested to join this, to be this one so often that people are gonna think that I am a cow streamer. And I already did a rebrand earlier this year. I want to go through another one. Because like I already made the fucking logo and shit. Well, I didn't make it, I commissioned it. So I already got a new logo commissioned and stuff like that. You can do a model change redeem. I can. I used to have that as a thing. The thing is that I change shit so often that like, thank you, Expressol, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I change shit so often that like this one is. Wait, hold on. Let's do this real quick. This one is a little bit different than this one, and this one was made a day earlier. This one was made a day earlier. This one is supposed to be my like buff mommy like my workout stream one. And it was supposed to make the arms bigger. Didn't actually make them bigger. It's got those popping abs and stuff. Punch me? Sorry. You want to punch you? Wow, look at you trying to lift off the Olympian bar. Oh, doing a bench press, are you? Need a spotter? You look like you use one. You look like you're struggling. Here, let me help you. I just gotta like bend down a bit more. You know, what's what? Is something distracting you? Just think of it as motivation. When you lift up on the bar, lift up on them. Now give me some more. 2 more rats. 2 more rats. Use this model to summon Kono from the void. True. Marshmallow physics hit hard. Yeah, I'm actually like really happy that Corgi got me into using it. Like I did have like my own like system, and it wasn't bad. It was just like it's good. And I paid for it, so it was like amazing. It was custom rig. The downside was it was exceedingly overly complicated, and Corgi introduced me to Marshmallow and it became a lot easier to manage. So, because it kind of just does it for you a little. You're not going to have mixed results depending on like what kind of like rig you have, but mine have 11 bones in each boob. So it is a very dramatic effect on me. Like Corgi had to add a couple bones for hers to look somewhat similar. Because the ones that she used don't have enough. Mine was like already set up for it. What happened then? Who and who will they say is Chad bench press 3 times that day? Yeah, this is like the one that I had for like the sport girl fit. Like, the one that I put on the cow, and I just put it on the cow and just didn't use this model at all. It's one of those ones I just like made one in an afternoon and then never used again. Yeah, it's got the muscular back, really, really thin waist. My ass looks like huge. The point of it was to do like the workout streams in it, so that's what I wanted to do. There's those boulders like I'm Sisyphus. Bam, 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 bam. Big pump booty. That was the idea. And then I made the cow, and then nothing mattered. I hope you guys like the goddess look. I'm gonna give it A for effort on that one too. It will not be a cat girl again because of the way the hairstyle that I'm choosing. So, well, woof. I hope that outfit doesn't get me banned. I'm like, I normally think that with most outfits, but like this one really hope is the case. So I really hope it's the case. If it is because I'll be shredded in no time, plenty of motivation. Exactly. That's what I'm here for, to help you out with your workouts. I wanted to do like a video where I'm like a bitchy one too. Just like telling you you're weak the entire time. It would have been funny. You can feel the burn. You know we're gonna love it simply because you poured your heart and soul into making it. Oh yes, I hope it doesn't get you banned. If it can't be used in stream though, you can use it in game nights and people will carry you because, well, goddess. Probably not, because like I would have like the goddess one. You guys want a giantess slushy? I don't think I can think of a better candidates to be the giantess version of myself than that one. So like that one's gonna have to be a little bit different because I'm gonna have to be and I have to scale my avatar up way larger than normal. That would go so hard. It's funny but also hot. But you guys would like that kind of video? Really? Have you seen the goddess one? I don't think I have. It's not done yet. You have to meet the goal. It's like right there. Right there. That one right there. Gotta meet that goal. Because it costs money to get Blender work done. I can't do Blender. Sorry, I only have so many skills. I'm working on it. Eventually. I can do all Unity. I can do some things in Blender, just not very many things. And so the money covers the cost of paying the person who does it. It covers the cost of the actual like outfits and stuff like that to put on there. And it also covers time that I spend away from doing filming and stuff like that to make it. It's like that kind of thing would require some stuff. So thank you, baby. Thank you for the $20 sub. I appreciate it. Because like outfits like that are not cheap. And if I learned Blender, I'd be too powerful, I fear. I would be. If I learned Blender, here's the thing. If I learned Blender, I actually might quit streaming. But I would do like YouTube or more like video content. I would do more of that because like my time would be pretty much consumed by doing the next outfit and then the next outfit and then the next outfit and the next outfit. I have very little time with just the streaming that I do and the video content that I do and stuff like that for myself. So, I mean, like today, I woke up, I was in Unity to make that one outfit that I was showing off earlier for not too long, but it did take a while because I was also allocating files again. So like that kind of stuff. That took a minute. And then setting up the stream and then mic testing and stuff like that all the way up to 4:30. And now I'm streaming until like about 9:30 at night. I gotta go to bed at like midnight. So I'm in normal competition, but the opponent is chat. Time truly a resource we never have enough of. It's true. It's true. Thank you. Hi, Devious Steve. Hi. That's the biggest out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and it takes away from doing other things too. And would the goddess be bigger than the cow? In terms of like proportions, probably not. But like, I mean, she'll be a giantess, so technically her boobs will be bigger. I could make it to where she's just like enormous. But then again, here's the thing is that it actually benefits me to not make them too big for this one, particularly because of the outfit and the details in it. So it's a very special type of outfit, let's put it that way. I can make that video, by the way. Me just being like, oh. Having a lot of trouble with those barbells, huh? Fucking pathetic. Jesus. What? Don't look at me like that. What are you gonna do? Look at me and look at you. I could probably break you in two. You couldn't even handle these. That's the kind of shit I was gonna go for that video. Not everything is suited for expansion growth content. That's true. It isn't. And that's the thing that people got to understand. Can't just go big on every outfit because like that's not how like a mesh works. For example, okay, let's draw a boob real quick, right? Here's boob. There boob, right? This is a me boob, by the way. This is not normal boob. If you put a boob and a shirt and it like the shirt like supposed to look like this, right? This is my stomach. Teehee. Right? If you make the boob bigger, what tends to happen to the mesh around this area right here is it starts to crumple. And instead of like being smooth like this, it'll look like that towards the bottom or other areas where it's got to have a crease in it. That's how a mesh works. You deform it. If you use like things to increase your size, it deforms the mesh a little. I can show it to you actually on this top. It's really easy to see on this top. Okay, so I'm getting light real quick. All right, you see the bottom part right here? Now I'm gonna go ahead and use the slider. See how the bottom part of this like starts to deform a little? Maybe I have to like do this one. Yeah, there it goes. Towards the bottom here, like right here. You see it like right there. It's deforming on the mesh a bit. That's why you can't do that with every outfit. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, you know? With like with a with like a bikini top, it's actually easier to stretch something like this because like the bikini top only covers like maybe like this portion of the boob, right? And then there's a string here. And most of the time, no one's looking at the string. They're looking at your honkers. Like that's the whole point of like a top like that. To show as much boob as possible. They're not looking at this. Right. Now let's go back a second and then go to the same outfit, except now it's the sweater, like this one, right? This one is going to have like, I have two versions of a sweater too. I have a baggy sweater. The baggy sweater is even worse with us. The baggy sweater like goes like this. It's got like a little baggage at the bottom there, and it's like kind of like wraps around me and stuff. With this one, with this outfit, it kind of like a little bit when the boobs get larger, it really starts to bend and deform down here for some reason. So that particular one, the more like ruffles like a suit, a top has and stuff like that, the worse it gets. Can't go too big on that one. It's chains are Spider-Man's holding on to save lives from what's beneath. And you can make it to where does it happen? Same thing happen with the butt as well. Technically, the thing is that when you do that with like one second. I have to like adjust my microphone real quick. Oh shit, this thing microphone's annoying. Okay. Okay, and then let's move the tail. Okay, so with lighting like this, and I probably should usually see what we're looking at here. With something like this, I can make it as large as I want. It doesn't matter because it's covered, but it might like deform towards the bottom areas, maybe a little, not really, right? But on a bikini top or a bikini bottom and stuff like that, the ass just eats it, so it doesn't matter. It looks like you're naked. You go too big. Hi, Leche. Hey, honey. Cows are superior. And confirm. And confirm. Momo. Mo. Goodness gracious, hubba awuga chumbawamba. What the fuck? What kind of message is that? Yeah, they're always spoiling. I'm spoiling them. They spoil me. That's how it works around here. Hi, hi, hi. Showing off the body expansion surprisingly made a ton of sense. Yeah, and that's like a thing why I don't. You can make it to where you can have larger sizes and stuff. You just have to like turn on the blend shape and then fix the mesh. So like, I don't think this one is fixed towards the bottom. Nope, this one is. This one I fixed, kind of. I did an all right job on it. Not super good, but I don't make models to sell, so my shit don't need to be perfect. Like, Leche does stuff for sale, so she does great work with that kind of stuff. I mean, well, Elizabeth Bassick, thank you. Hi, Finn. Hi. Amuga. Scully would like to know your location, Leshy. Wait, what? About what? Why? Did I say something fucked up? Speaking of Scully, holy shit. Joke because they sell models? Yeah, there's two different types of like people that for when it comes to people that can do modeling. There's people that make models to sell, and there's people who don't. By the way, my hip tracker died. Hip tracker is dead. I'm in half body now. 1 second. Yeah, like Scully makes models to sell. So the sense of quality, like the standard of quality is a lot higher than someone like myself. I make it to where it looks good enough on stream. You won't notice a lot of my mistakes. Sometimes I might point them out, but I won't like point out every single one. There's a lot more that I'm not pointing out, you know? So. Rip the hip. No, I turned it back on. I have track trap pluses. I actually had track shots, but like pucks. Moving on to congrats, Leslie, on their insane event project work they did this past weekend. Yes, they did a RP recreation of Halo, complete with a working warthogs, working like enemy spawns and stuff like that. They did like full environments, and they did like deployments out of pelicans and stuff like that. It took them like 6 months to create this whole thing, and the next time they're doing it is in 2 fucking years, and I missed it. I'm infuriated. I'm infuriated. I'm so upset. I would have definitely participated. I saw videos from my friend Rebel, and of course Scully sent me pictures too. And I'm like, fucking jelly bean. So grr. The tag on your ear saying milk MILF? No, it says milk me. Hi, Lauren Mephisto. Hello. I wanted to go to it so badly. I overslept because I was hanging out and I was like celebrating so many of my friends' birthdays that I was like perpetually under the influence of a lot of milligrams of THC. Perpetually under the influence the entire weekend. So I was like sleeping in a lot more than I usually do. And yeah, it was, I messed up completely. Hi, Kirby. Wish I was on the influence right now. You ain't lying. I can't have any during the weekdays though. That's my work days. I don't do it during the work days. Was the cow always this big, or did you make it bigger earlier? No, it's just bigger than my other models because it's a cowgirl. Asked to be able to join before the event was going to happen, but Scully was already full on players and full on reserve players, which is insane. Yeah. That also awesome for him. Oh, that's good. That makes me feel better because like I didn't like reserve a spot, so that would have he would have told me no anyway. And you know what? That's good. That I wouldn't have been able to join anyway. Good to know. It does make me feel better actually. No, 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 no. Anyways, we hit the 5-hour mark in the stream. I am hungry. I had to get some food, so I'm gonna let you guys go because I also gotta make stuff ready for tomorrow. Suddenly I'm a farmer. Hooray! No. I'm gonna give Raid a friend. If you guys do find yourself in VR chats this week, check out Cake's World. Check out the Super Mario Super Show world. Watch a couple episodes. Cool world. Really, really, really neat. Something is it's one of those like gem shit that's like peak. Anywho's, let's find a friend to raid. You will hug before you leave? Yeah, it's gotta find a person to raid real quick. I like type out their name and stuff like that. But like, give me a quick second. A friend right here. Can't read. My goodness. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It means the world to me. I appreciate it. Yeah, so like Wednesday will be the exercise stream. It's gonna be a walking stream. I'm not like it's exercise. It's treadmill stream, but you know. And tomorrow we're gonna be on the other site. So let's raid. I'm gonna say. I want to raid my friend Mimi Kyo. I got to actually like talk to her for the first time in a long time, and I want to show her support because I've been watching her streams for a while. Give lots of love to Mimi Kyo. And then raid Shadow Legends. What the fuck? She's not playing Raid Shadow Legends. Wait, am I playing that? What? What? What do you mean, holy smokes? You reached the goal? Wait, what? Holy sh! Fuck! Jesus Christ! What? Your answer? Oh, you really want the goddess outfit? Okay, you bet, gamer. Like I said, I can't make promises, but we'll try to get it done this week. Yeah, yeah. I know nothing. I know something. I have this thing called Stream Elements that tells me when I miss a tip like this, who actually sent it. Funny enough, it's also connected to my Fansly. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you did it right at the end of the stream. So now I gotta fucking cry. Thank you. Thank you, Ransom. Thank you. That's the nuttiest like ending of a stream I've ever had. What? You just carried the whole fucking goal all by yourself. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And you almost missed it? I did. Thank God. Thank you. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna cry now. Oh. Okay. I don't. It's gonna get really ugly, so like I'm just gonna send the raid up to Raven Q. Thank you so much, Ransom. Thank you so much, baby. I'll see you guys. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Oh man. Okay. You put myself together, I can do it. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the videos. But most importantly, thank you for taking time out of your day to come watch my stream. I love you guys. I love you so much. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with you not being able to fucking. Can't like turn this off. Thank God. There. You can't look at me now. Shh. Oh. Give lots of love to them, okay? I love you guys. I love you so much.